now. And Ruru, thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Actually, what is happening to my thing? It doesn't show up, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. I'm going to have to look at my settings, Ruru. I might ask Dislike to help me remind me to check on the alerts. Unless it went off and I didn't see it. But it should have been there. Yeah, all the alerts are on, so I don't know what's happening. But thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate it. That's, beyond the Twitch baby mode now. How do you feel, Ruru? 10 months with me. Alrighty. Now, hey, Dislike. Thank you. I actually have no idea what's going on. This is actually bothering me a lot now. Give me a sec, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea what's wrong with the alerts. Let me have a quick look. I have to have a look now. Thank you so much for the tier 3, brother. Let me go ahead and check what this is all about. I don't know why it's not working. Time to expose the deck fraud? What do you mean? Alright, let me go to the creator dashboard. What's happening to my alerts? Why isn't it showing up? "41 months is insane. Thank you, bud." Okay, let me send the test. Alright, that works. Subs? Alright, this is from Dislike.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't work before. I have no idea. But I guess it's working now? I guess? The card regime works. Alright. Anyway, let's try and get back to what we're doing here, guys. Hey, Peter, you gotta test this Metal Nug deck. I should have... You know what it... Dislike. What if we call it Metal Gear Nug? That sounds so bad, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm thinking of a title for the tube. I like Metal Gear. I should have called it Metal Gear. You know what? I'm gonna call it Metal Gear for now. Just Real Steel. I mean, I like Real Steel, but we'll call this Metal Gear. Alright, done. Metal Gear for that one. But we've got 2 decks to show you. It's essentially 2 variants. Mecha Nuggy. Gundam, yeah, we could call it. No, it's not really a Gundam though, isn't it? But essentially, guys, what's happened so far, if you haven't yet seen it, do I have the picture somewhere here? But basically, we were just playing around in Ranked, playing around with decks, and I've showcased this deck before, but not to this capacity, but we went on a run, and it's the Melmetal deck. And we have 2 variants for it, because I was just testing which one is better, or which one is... which one's better than the other. And I think to a certain degree, the one can be better at times, but obviously it's just luck of the draw, whoever you go up against. But we're going to play with this one here, Real Steel. This is the OG one. We got a 13 win streak with this, and that got us into basically top 1K. This one here is like a variant, and I'll show you a little bit later on. And hey, Sassy Pikachu, how you doing? And yeah, we're just been chilling up here. Like, I'm just been testing out and having a lot of fun with it because nobody, to my knowledge, runs a deck like this, at least Melmetal, in this rank. I've never seen any other Melmetal decks out there. And I'm thinking, why isn't this being played? So what's happened is that I showed this deck to a few of my streamer buddies, and they're going to be posting it on their tube later on. I have a video ready to be posted in a couple of days, and it's more of a how-to, like how did we get here and how to pilot the deck. And I think I'm going to do this for future videos as well on the tube, is a how-to series of like just piloting certain decks, at least to the best of my ability. Just play Charizard. How you doing, man? It's been a while since we've seen Charizard, but hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in, being a first-time chatter. Did I get a I did. I got a haircut yesterday. Thank you for noticing. Great observation, Sassy Pikachu. No, I mean, normally, you know why I get a haircut now? I get a haircut because there is so much gray in my hair that you can tell if it gets longer. But if I cut it short, you can barely see any of the gray hairs. That's why, at least towards the cam. All right. Hey, Afro King, I'm good, brother. How are you doing? Hope it looks okay. Weather's getting hot. It is summer. What's the win percentage of Magna Ori? Kind of. I mean, it's above. I think it's like 60% or so. Thank you. What did you get yesterday, Africa? But yeah, what we're going to do, guys, we're going to play 2 decks. I'm going to show you the 2 variants. And what I have to do later on as well to finish off the YouTube vid is to essentially grab one clip from the first variant and the other clip from the other variant. And then that video is good to upload for people to learn, see, and tell me what they think. All right. Well, thank you, Sassy. I mean, I think for you, when was the last time you had a haircut? Do you have like monthly maintenance haircuts, or is it like every 2 months, every 6 months, yearly? I don't know when. But all right, let's start off with variant number 2, like the one that I guess my buddy Zatumi is going to be posting, and then I'll show you the OG one, which personally to me is a lot of fun if you make it work. But this is going to be variant number 2. I've called it variant number 1 and OG, so we'll see. You finally pulled your second gold Pokeball. Hey, congratulations, brother! That's awesome. No, yeah. I totally. I've been there, Afro King. 2,500 to get the first Pokeball, then magically getting the second one. It's a thrill. All right, you guys ready? I got to go down to here. So the deck, for people on the tube as well, guys, this is what it looks like. This is the current deck for variation number 1, okay? I'm just calling it variant number 1 and OG. This is... If you need an explanation, I can explain a little bit now. But if you guys are confused, also let me know as well so I can do a better explanation. But I did a video before this, and it was about Zangoose being a good partner Pokemon. And while that did work out for a little bit of time, I found that Stantler is better. Now, the reason that Stantler is better is because that with Zangoose, when you have 3 tools, right, you can see that we have Double Steel Apron and Memory Light. Stantler's effect works regardless of if the tool works for them or not. It just gives you that extra 50 damage, which is the KO threshold for Oricorio. So that's why this, to me, after a lot of testing with the help, I would say Zega is a great inspiration there for this card, because he suggested it when we were trying out decks. And yeah, let's see how it goes here. This is going to be the other variant. Now, this is more, I think, suited for Oricorio zone decks. So hopefully with Legend Ofter is here, he's talking about, or he or she is talking about Orizone. Maybe we run into an Orizone in this rank and see how we go. But right now in the upper 1K, honestly, all I see, yeah, this Mega Absol is relentless. Absolutely insane how many Mega Absols there are right now. You know what? You follow if you want to. You unfollow if you want to. I don't mind, so long as you're enjoying yourself and you find it entertaining. If you don't, you feel free to move on. Hey, Get It, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Great to hear, Legend. Okay, so what we're going to do here, there's 4 cards here. We chuck the Steel Apron on... Because it's going to take a while to evolve them. No, you know what? I'll still put it on the Meltan here, and we'll do the Copycat here. What we're looking for is X-Speed and Mantike, or X-Speed Pokeball into Mantike. That is the ideal scenario here. Pickpocket, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Got Memory Light. Not that it matters too much to us here, so we're just going to empty the hand. This is Mega Abs. It could be Mega Absol and Greninja. I've been seeing that lately, which is relatively annoying. Red card. I mean, we're thinning our hands. Hey, Mabel Eyes. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your week been, Pickpock? I think I'll leave this for now. Unfortunate not getting any of the X speeds or the man type. Oh, he's going straight for it. Crazy. Oh, he's going for it too. Okay. Wow. Really early. So, I mean, I guess right now, using Copycat early is good. Everyone's on a little bit of a low, and they're looking... Okay, it's Dino, Chingling. Great, love it. That's a pretty early one. They're going to get rid of the Cyrus. So I'm trying to think... I can evolve one. This thing gets KO'd. We can put the Memory Light on this and charge this straight away. But the problem here, because we didn't get... Like, Mantike early is really strong. Meltan in the active early is also better. It would have been a much preferred choice. This is kind of like an awkward spot now. Alright, what we're going to do, I guess... We'll keep this here. If he switches over to Mega Absol, he does... I have no idea what you're saying, Legend. I'm sorry. You having a good week here in Tokyo? Hey! You know what? I think Japan is probably one of my all-favorite time countries to go travel. So clean. The air is amazing there. The technology is great there. Obviously, there's a little bit of something to do with the space, but overall, it's not too bad. You missed Japan? Oh, it's for Shubham. Oh. I think with this, we'll just go ahead with this. He's got one card, we've got none. I'm hoping that we don't get red. We do need to draw, though, because red's, like, possibly far away. We'll do this. I don't know if he's going to stay with this, so we'll see. Mantike's there, Pokeball's there. That's great. Thin the hand a little bit. Alright, there's one card here. I'm going to keep doing this. We've got a 1 in 7 chance to get a red card here. And we just finished the game. Alright. You missed the Sunday 20 due to exam, but guess who's top 100? Shubham? That's amazing, bud. Congratulations, dude. No red. Tragic. Tragic not having red at all. Alright. So if we XP'd, we go down to 2. Not really ideal here. We can go for a tie. I think Oh, but if he hits me, we'd just get cooked here too. There's not much I can do. Just a really unlucky set of draws here. One Professor's Research. We have another Copycat missing. Not much I can do here. I could try and retreat. Save a little bit of time, but it's not going to be enough. Yeah, definitely not going to be enough here. Yeah. So this one, I do, in some ways, prefer the Cleft key, because then I can use the Cleft key and just attack here, but we can't do that now. Very unfortunate start. But we'll try it again next time. But this is where I'm going to say that the Cleft key version of this is a lot more fun. Oh my god, can you give me a red to punish this guy? Just a red. Here's the red. Oh, it's the next card. Just amazing that it's the next card. Right. Did I amass? I think I did amass. Ah. He can just use Leap, Absol, whatnot, and just finish us off here. Godpack Shorts. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Osiris. Get the job done. Oh my god. Just decimation here. Hey, drummer. I'm good. How you doing? Alright. We concede this one. Amazing first showing of just the first brick. Callie, you tried making my metalwork with Dialga, but yeah, no, Dialga's too slow. Dialga's a trap. I'm saying that right now. Dialga is not the way to play Melmetal. With Melmetal, it's too slow. No pressure. You have to go second to start charging, right? There's no substitution of energy or anything like that at all, and you just put yourself in an awkward position. I've seen Dialga decks where they chuck in Adaman, even blue, healing, like just absolutely tanking for as long as you can to build a Melmetal. But if you can get easily sniped by whatever bench, and it just makes it not worth it. It's too damn hot for you in Perth? Oh, hey Chocobo. Yeah, this is the Melmetal Man at the moment. I lost my 3-win streak though, Chocobo. I'm trying the this one here, which is the triple variant, and then we're gonna go to the Cleft key variant, which is more fun. I have it. I have 2 variants. There's a video coming out in 2 days, maybe less, in 36 hours, about 2 variants of the Melmetal deck that you can play. But I wanted to try this deck first up and see how much of a difference it makes. But I do think the biggest run is going to be with the Ori Corio and Cleft Key. I think Cleft Key is just, it's an absolute banger here. We have to go first again, which is fine. We're versing the same thing. This one is a better choice here, just because we have the Memory Light there. We can basically drop all our cards down and use Copycat. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Seth. Welcome in. Thank you. Starting off with the Dino. Wow, we can't even... Ooh. We have this here. I kind of don't want to throw it down yet, right? If we get the Mantike, that's better. Got to limit his hand. We'll do everything as normal as we would supposed to do it. Hey, Miss Stain, how you doing? We do have a returning emote, guys, which is the Christmas D-Night that's moving on about right now. It comes back in December every year. So it's a shiny D-Night. Energy there, why? I guess that sets him up. He doesn't go for an attack at all. We got to do this, right? This is risky if he's got the Leaping Absol. But we'll do this. And he most likely has Copycat as well. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. It's giving him a chance to find his cards, you know? But I'll put this here. I'm going to have to chuck everything down. Probably better that I didn't use Copycat rather than using it right there. Why Stantler and not Magina for fun? Because getting Steel Energy, Alex, is really difficult. As you would know, right? Steel Energy is an absolute pain in the bum. Hey, Kaczynski, how you doing, brother? There's the Leap Absol, as we thought. Does damage. We don't have the Rocky Helmet here. We have the what is it called? The Memory Light. Thanks for the follow, Legend Often. It's just too difficult to do. I feel like I should be saving my resources here. Like, save these things. Turn 3 Hydreigon is always really difficult. He can charge up. I can attack. If I attack, it does 80, bringing him down to 10. But if I put energy there... Oh, but I think I have to attack. Hey, Zega, how you doing, bud? I'm gonna get rid of the 2 support trainers here. My god. Would have been better to start with this guy, huh? We'll have to do the headbutt here. Not much we can do. As soon as this dies, he just kind of switches out to the Absol, so we'll start again. Your board state when using Melmetal? Really? It happens. Alright. Just need like a decentish start, you know, against this. Going up against Hydreigon turn 3 with no shuffle or anything is always going to be really, really hard. So it is what it is. And I think it's heavily I wouldn't say infested. I think there's just a lot of Hydreigons right now. Would have been good if he started with Chingling. I'm trying to think what else would have been better for us. 8 games, no start with Mantike? Really? I'll show you the Cleft one later. There's not really much difference. It's just switching out the Melmetal regular with Cleft. 2 AGs, 2 Bricky. I mean, we are versing the higher end of Peeps now, so we gotta be really efficient with what we're doing. It's really hard to not misplay. Very, very hard to not misplay. Oh, look, it's Mega Absol again. Okay. Hey, Storm, how you doing today, bud? Hey, Your Highness, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'd rather they have that lying around. Chingling? Okay. Do you think he has it? Good morning, Dilo. Thank you, thank you. I basically have to chuck everything down because Copycat seems almost like a given here, right? The question is, if I use an energy to amass here, if he doesn't have Hydreigon, we're sitting pretty. If he has Hydreigon, we're cooked. And I know that most of you guys think the exact same things, that 9 times out of 10, the opponent always has Hydreigon. Turn 3. Two Mantike feels good with Melmetal. Sometimes, but the problem is, like, Mantike can get sniped pretty easily. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to think what he would do. Are they that lucky? If I don't do it, we save an energy. We can evolve Memory Light and do that. 20 seconds to decide what I want to do. We'll do this here. Right? And that's all we can do. I think they have it, Alva. I think they already have it. Always. Always. They always have it. I feel I should not be like, you know what? If I'm in top 1K, I see this and this is their start, and I don't have a shuffle, definitely should be just playing in the back end here rather than the front. Because now we're a bit cooked. That one energy is just going to wreck us too much here. The slow heals, we get the Melmetal, which is great, but we can't do anything with it. There's no other shuffle. We've got the the steel apron here. The man tyke is here. See, this, we needed this a little bit earlier. I could chuck it onto the Meltan. I don't think it, I mean, this is just to really empty my hand at this point, right? Empty my hand as much as possible. Hey, Nakapo, how you doing? Hey, Blackjack. I play red card when they put it in front on turn 1. Yeah, if it ever showed up. If it ever showed up, I would have. But it never did. I should have listened to my gut and just build the back. If he has the Leaping Absol, we might as well just concede after this. He'll keep healing it. It probably has a copycat here. Oh, actually, it'll always be animated here. We can give the triple metal a break, and we'll go to the Cleft key version. I feel a lot more confident with that one. Did you, Nakapo? You know we do have a flex channel. But yeah, that's really good. Congratulations on your crown. Amazing, amazing, amazing. There's the Leaping Absol, as we said. Basically, I'm foreseeing every disaster zone that's happening right now, and I'm not following through with it. Because I can't do anything here, yeah. Alright. Let's get rid of these jitters. 3 easy losses. And let's move over to Cleft Key for a few rounds. And then we'll go back to this one. 1 crown. Ball. Now you're happy. Ball now 2. Okay. No, it's good. Crowns are extremely rare. You can never trade it. Alright, this is the, I'll call this one the OG. This next one's going to be the OG. We're going to compare the 2 decks. Alright, so this one here is what I was using to climb. And we'll see if this is any better than what we saw before, which is going to be the Cleft Key that we use. It was working for me, but you know the streamer curse is that when you put it live... Hey, Kenitsu, how you doing? Welcome in. When you actually go live to showcase, you get nothing but L's. But let's see if we can change your mind about it. Hey, Dread. Thanks, dude. Now, the good thing about this, I don't care too much about Qingling. It's not a big issue for us right now. Is it like, it might be 1400? I've heard rumors, Kaczynski. I'm not sure. I don't really want to use Copycat here, right? He will probably have what I think he has. I don't really want to use Memory Light on the Meltan, but, you know, I prefer it on something else because I strongly believe that the Steel Apron is just a banger, especially if they're going to switch into Swablu and sing me to sleep and all that stuff. You can always attach it later. Hey, Pokemonster, how you doing, bud? This is very generic, as you see, right? Everything's kind of the same here. He's getting gifted, like, the world here. What we're going to look for, once we evolve and probably chuck the memory light on... I'm trying to think if it's worth the risk to chuck memory light on Stantler or something. Because now we're currently on 150 hit points. This is where we empty every... Oh, we can't empty everything. Almost everything, though. 11 cards. We can do... an attacker here. Yeah, it's for Ori. We do here. We're basically looking for red. Man. If I don't get a tool, we're cooked. You know? Just gotta believe. No, I think we have to. It's just too risky not to do. Too risky not to do. And then we just gotta flip to stay awake if they're gonna use the other Swablu or something. Of course! No! No! Okay. I didn't believe. No, I didn't. Oh, shit. I'm running out of time. I got a headbutt. It's okay. We can maybe do a finishing touch damage to the Mega Altaria if that comes to pass. Since we still have 3-point chance here. The Stantler can possibly finish off if we can grab the Cyrus, or we top deck red and we just finish it here. Red. 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 Where, oh where is thy red? Ain't here. God dang it. So devastating. I'm thinking it probably would have been better if I just... Yeah, sorry, red card. Sorry, yes, wrong red. Wrong red. Yeah, I got the wrong red. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to me, guys. Oh, man, it's just so frustrating, huh? Hang on. This does 170 damage. That heals. We can still win with Cleft Key attacking for 40. But he'll maybe switch? I don't know what I'll do here. 170? 9 cards. 1 in 9 chance for a red to finish with Cleft Key here. What do you think? I actually thought Cleft Key was like steel for a time. I don't know why. And I realized that they put like Psychic on it and it was pretty depressing. Top deck red. The one that does damage EX, not red card. Top deck red. That's all I can do, and Cleft Key can KO that. That's it. What I should have done beforehand, though, Kicks, I should have amassed one more time. Oh! Best deck in the world. And this is why you have Cleft Key. Just have to say, alright? Just... Man. You guys all doubted about this bloody Cleft Key. How sad would you feel to get KO'd by this thing? Cleft Key better than regular, you know, Melmetal already. Heart of the cards, thanks. Thanks, Super Toby. How you doing? GG. See, this is why, I don't know. The streak maybe begins with Cleft Key. That's all I'm saying. Carried by a bunch of keys, exactly. Exactly. Get the key to go. How you doing, dude? That was very satisfying. It was meant to be. Hey, Aaron. Oh my god, I was gonna say Aaron because of bloody. I was watching Key and Peele earlier, and I was about to say Aaron. Welcome in, dude. Clef Key Ditto. I don't know if I can cook that. D nice. Yep, yep. Hey, China Noob. Are you struggling? What are you playing? Did I record that? Oh yeah, we got the win. Okay, I don't think this is good for the YouTube though. Just saying, just top deck get red. We need to showcase Clef Keys actually deleting tools to win the game. Altaria is fine. It's just you're playing meta, right? You know me. I like to create a non-meta deck. Like once every new season of ranked, I like to create one deck that isn't meta and see how it goes. All right, this is at least we have X speed here. Just depends on what he's gonna do. We're versing. Okay, Suicune Gren. Now what we want to do here is if we do draw the Clef Key, we just never reveal it. It's gonna get shuffled most likely. The only time we'll reveal the Clef Key is if we are in a good position to do so. Where they've invested all their energies into the active here. Hey, Wayne. Very non-meta, thank you. Oh, look at that! Okay. So, we do this, and essentially we would like... I mean, this is fine too. I can put energy on this and make some magic work. But essentially... Oh man, I don't even need to really copycat here, do I? No, we'll still do it. There's 5 cards here. We're gonna play the shuffling game. Most weekend Grendix only use 1. There's a few that uses 2 now, guys. Like with the solidified double Gren EX deck. They use nothing but double Cape and double Gren EX for sustainability and double whatchamacallit, double Irida. Sorry, I just left the tip of my tongue there. Now, if he panics here, I would suspect that he would just Candy evolve into Gren and start chipping away. I'm totally fine with Indeedee. So it's double Gren, double Suicune, and Indeedee that replaces the Giratina. I think we recommended this in one of our previous videos about a decent deck to climb. And it's the Gren EX as we thought. Okay. Wild, huh? We've got 8 cards left. Hey, I'm up against the Pirate King. You use 1 Cape, 1 Greninja EX. Memory Light. Cyrus, very unfortunate here. He can't, but he put energy over the Suicune. I'm gonna have to just retreat here. Put this here. If he evolves into Gren, like if it's Candy Gren, then we're just cooked here. There's not much else I can do. I can put... How many do we have left? 6 cards left. 5, 4, 3. Hey Domri, how are you? Give me a sec, sorry, I'm trying to just think here. Thank you to the One Piece reference, yes. I'm gonna put it over here. I want the Steel Apron. Shifting Stream does this thing. Oh my god. I cannot beat a deck that is that lucky. In turn 4, he evolved both of his Greninjas. There is literally nothing I can do there. If the last card in his hand is a Cyrus, then we might as well pack it up, right? Pirate King's gonna wreck us. Oh no, not yet. Yeah, that's without the Suicune lead. He just built it too quickly. I can only leave these two together here. Copycat is useless right now for me. If he has Copycat of his own, I'm cooked. No, high roll games are very, very difficult. There's the apron that I wanted. Cleft keys around. If he attacks one more time with this, he's got 6 cards. If one of them's a Cyrus, we're cooked. If he brings out the Cyrus here, the idea is for him to... I'm not sure about this one. Cyrus hits this, like, hang on. This goes down to what? 20, 40, 60, 80, 70. We go to 80 HP, we lose. Okay, so even if we evolve this, we still lose. Best bet is to think that we don't have it yet. Cyrus will kill us regardless. So there's no point. Like, if I evolve, I still lose in the long term. I have to now play like a bluff game where I make him think that I don't have it. Yeah, it's just I can't beat this. No one can beat this type of roll. If this is the case, there's nothing else I could have done here. That's pretty nuts. That's just a really unlucky situation where he drew the nuts. And I couldn't stop him, no matter what I did there. I charged everything right. I should have probably maybe committed to the beginning and just go for it. Blaziken decks with Heat more. You just bank everything, Callie, into the Meltan in the front. That's what you do. If you're going up with Blaziken Heat more than, what's it called? Steel Apron, charge, and hope you don't die. Could have played a more consistent deck where you don't solely rely upon evolving and fully... Yeah, no, but that's so boring, Blackjack. The point of this is to play a deck that isn't meta in a way, right? To make it work and everything. But at the same time, I'm overthinking a lot too. Okay. Not bad of a start. Let's just do without thinking. Sometimes if you put your brain on autopilot, it's better than just trying to make things a lot more difficult than it has to be. Look how many cards he has. It's like beautiful. Indeedy, everything's the same here. Hey, Aces. Good, how you doing? Okay, I can't use Copycat if all of this is here. Right? What we can do is probably do this. And then just charge, normal. I think it doesn't matter if, it doesn't matter if it's water here. It's still going to be 3 energy to attack, so... We're gonna... This is the mistake we probably did in the first game, is that we should have evolved and just gone full-on ham. You cooled AA with... 8-7 suit. Yeah, people are very afraid of that type of hand. Very, very afraid. He's really trying to protect his asset here. We're going to do this. Do this. Do this. And then we're going to copycat, get 5 cards. And then we're going to try and hold the Cleft key in hand, which is what we hope to get. Probably throw down another basic down if it's a Stantler or something. Okay. They've got no energy. They will probably do shenanigans and use whatchamacallit. Actually, wait, can I just attack? I could just switch and attack. Yeah, we can just switch and attack here. No energy to be seen anywhere. We've got the Cleft key and red together to be able to care if we need to. This has to be Yara. And then he's going to put energy on that Gren. The only scary issue is the Mars. But we're going to throw... So this is where we throw down Cleft key now. In case of Mars. Because there's nothing he can do once we throw the Cleft key down. And then all we can really hope for here is to dump all our hand while we can. Right? So chuck this down. I guess we... Actually, I think we'll do this. Okay, cool. Chuck this down. Chuck Memory Light down. See how we're just like emptying our hand? Do this. He's got no other source of energy removal here. Actually, you know what? To be safe, we'll do this. And we'll do this. And then we got 2 cards left. Most likely he'll Mars. We've got 6 cards. We go down to 8. Draws 1, so we go back to 6 cards. Headbutt. Oh, they give the Phil Hellmuth treatment? Yeah, but it's funny when he does it. About having fun games with this deck? Yeah, Kitty McCancakes. This deck, like this specific deck right here with Cleft Key, got us a 13 win streak. I wasn't looking for it, it just came to me, and I am trying to replicate this to you to see it. I'm trying to replicate it, but it's going to be hard. Because obviously when I try and showcase things live, normally RNG goes the other way. It runs away. Like, I'm going to get Mars here, right? If he hasn't. Hey, Evade. Hey, Jade. Look, see? And I've done everything I can there to remove crap. Now, the good thing about this is that I do have the Stantler, and now I have the Cyrus, right? That's my saving grace. And we have enough damage here. We're Gucci. We do... Oh, it's not too Gucci here. It's pretty rough because if he stays on and attacks, we're cooked. There's no point in removing that right now. It is hard to streak, yes. If he's got double Irritor, he'll Irritor and heal, which brings him what, 40, 20 is 60, goes back to 100. I think we need to top deck red. In order to win, we need to top deck red. Again. This time it's a 20% chance. It's another red, not red card, red. Actually, we've already used red card, I think, right? Yeah. We need red. If he doesn't have Irritor, then we're good. He might be considering to retreat, which I hope he does. Oh, okay, or just surrender. There, see this? Cleft Key scared him. He just threw in the towel because Cleft Key was just sitting there watching. waiting. Whoops. But yeah, he's aura farming. But yeah, it's a fun deck. I'm gonna tell you, this is honestly one of the funnest decks I've ever played, especially in a meta like this, where everything is so dominant, Suicune and Mega Absol. Yeah. I am Cleft Man. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If you want to try it out, I think one of my buddies, you may know him, Zatumi, he's gonna post a variant deck of this that I did. I do have another variant, but that fumbled at the start, but hopefully we can bring it back later after these stats sheets. We're gonna do like maybe until 3 losses on each side. Currently, this is 2 and 1, and then we'll go back to the other one. I should. You're nothing without Cleft Key. I mean, Cleft Key's really putting in work. If it's not just, it's just through via intimidation. All right, fine, fine. I am Cleft Key Man. Can I be like, I bring the keys? I don't even know what's a good title. I bring the keys to the. Oh wait, META and then hashtag L. Not hashtag, sorry. Hyphen L. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, then that's on me. Oh shit. Okay. Now this is a conundrum starting with Cleft Key first. An absolute conundrum. What do I do? X speed. Damn. Actually, you know what? This is still fine. You can't use the ability kicks unless it's in the bench. So this is what I want to tell people to do. This only works if this Pokemon, read here, is on your bench. Okay? It has to be on your bench. Richard, thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome on in. So you cannot throw it away if it's in your active. This is the one flaw of this whole deck. Alright? But poor Suicune because of that. I'm sure he's very intimidated right now. Alright, where are you? I don't... Okay, X-Speed Mantike is obviously ideal, but if we get X-Speed now, maybe we can just hold on to it. They do not get a point if you sack your own hand. Oh, this is very awkward. This is so awkward. I guess I'll just leave him here. It's like tossing away a fossil, Kanitsu. You toss away a fossil, it doesn't count as a point for the enemy team. Or the opponent, I should say. Double Suicune, I'll take. Indeedee, I'll take. Okay, he didn't yet get the other one, but Cleft Key, his days may be numbered, guys. Just say. Like, look at this. This is what we call brick. Oh! Do I sack a Meltan here? Do I save the Cleft Key? I feel like... I think we saved the Cleft Key. We only need to build one Meltan, right? There's no way they run, 20, 40, 60, 80. You know what? We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do everything we can. And then hopefully we get the other copycat or professor's research here. 8 cards left. Try and build this to a suitable amount. Look at that I prioritize Cleft Key over this Meltan. Nuts. Crazy. Copycat would be really good right now. I have to put this in front. I don't really have a choice. Holy smokes, this is bad. This is like absolute brick city. If he has the other Gren, then this is cooked, right? I don't think I can put this down. If he's got like regular Gren and Cyrus, we just lose. If he does regular Gren anyways and Cyrus, we just lose. So looks like it's regular Gren. Yep. GG. Probably better to Professor's research rather than copy. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. If you're going up against a Suicune that draws consistently, it might be better just to do research first rather than copycat first, since you know they're going to be drawing cards anyways. You got your... Hey, congratulations, Pocket Player. I know you were chasing it for a while. Alright, we're 2 and 2. So currently like 50-50 in the upper metas. Yes, it means rainbow. Yes. I know everyone's kind of looking for that kind of card, right? Rainbow Absol, because everyone is playing Absol or Suicune. I should probably do a counter of how many Absols and how many Suicunes we encounter in the ranks now. Because, what, we only got like a week left, right? Or is it 2 weeks? Is it this Friday? 14th of December, I think. And then 17th is the mini set release. Next Friday. Okay, yeah, not this Friday, it's next Friday, yeah. So 14th, right? Or something like that. So I guess everyone is really playing like extremely hardcore to get to the rank that they want to get to. Talking about Absol, does anybody like to trade you a Mega Absol? Do you not have one? Okay, so it's just a Suicune Fest right now? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can think about this again. They go first, we have second advantage. Ideally, we'd like to get other things up on board. Is it better right now? No, it's better to use Professors right now, because they've got 3 cards. Have you been pulling every day? Okay, this is actually pretty ideal, to be honest. Going second to charge. If we go second and you get a chance to charge Meltan without worrying about Hydreigon or anything like that, I think we have to take it. The question is if I want to use red here or not. He hasn't used any... Okay. He hasn't used any Professor's Research, nor has he used any Pokeballs. What the hell's in his hand? I am going to do this. So I can thin my hand a little bit. It just looks too good to be true, you know? And then we mass it. Oh, thanks, Alva. Thanks. We do have a Discord, so if you guys want to trade via the Discord, feel free to do so. Just make sure you put your tag roll as regular and like TCG Pocket Player or something, and you should be able to see the channels to trade and everything. Oh, it's good for you, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be casual. I mean, if you want to go for top 1k, I think you might find a little bit more of a challenge over there. This one runs May, which means... Okay. Okay, I see what he has now. I don't think... I want to save that, you know? I'm trying to think. He's got Gren. But I need a tool. But red's right here, and I need the red to KO this Gren. See the little bit of a dilemma here? I can throw this down. Because he doesn't have the other throw key. It could be Greninja, like regular Greninja, but most likely he's got Gren EX here. Wait, what's wrong? Nakapa, what did I do? That's not me. I did not promote Cleft Key and Absol. The tool is pretty important. I think we gotta have to do it. Maybe we get red back, but we get 2 more cards with the red. It's more logical to do it this way. Oh shit, I don't have time. Ooh. Attack, attack, attack. Oh shit. Oh my god. I can't attack! No! It's okay. We never wanted to hit this guy anyways. This is what happens when we think too hard. Totally fine. It would have been better, but this is totally fine. Okay, so essentially I want this to be a Cleft Key. If this is a Cleft Key, we just win. But let's do this. And then, Cleft Key, Cleft Key, Cleft Key. Damn it! Wrong one! Okay. Totally fine. We could have won the game now. Had we had time to attack the caped Suicune, we could have won the game. You've been grinding from November 27th until now. You're still creating a good deck to counter some of the meta decks. Fair enough. Do you not want to succumb to like the whole everybody's playing the same thing kind of thing, yeah? Cleft Key top deck would be poetic. You know why I'm smiling? I'm smiling because I think we'll get it. I'm smiling because I think we'll get it. Cleft Key is coming. Damn it! Okay. So interesting. I can't put that down. Is he gonna candy and switch into the other Gren here? Is that what's happening? 4 cards. I mean, this would be really bad if I evolve that. We'll have to do this. We have to put something down. It's too late for Cleft Key now. It's just really unlucky because I thought too long about what I want to do and trying to explain it, and then we should have won like 2 turns ago because we would have damaged this one here. Hey Mochi, you got a gold Mew in the pack with the 2-star Melmetal and 2 1-stars Rainbow. Hey, congratulations on the God pack! Amazing. Now we need Cyrus. Should have put energy on this one then if we knew, right? A little bit, Raj. Just a little bit. It's always the next turn. That's what makes me so upset with these things, that it's always the next bloody turn. The thing is, we can't, no, guys, we can't win. Cleft Key's only the active. Cleft Key's only the active. It's too late. Good evening, Tifa. It's 7:30 p.m. here for me. How do I do this? I can't survive. Like, I just can't survive through this, right? Yeah. There's not enough time. This only does what? This is only 8 damage, yeah. It's really unfortunate. We 100% should have won. I should have saved the Cleft key. Yeah, I should have. I should have saved the Cleft key. Chuck it down and then do the thing. Would have Marsed. Yeah, why did I do that? That was so silly of me, hey? No. Oh, yeah, I should have done that, yeah. Yeah. Karkat, you're right. I stuffed up, guys. Again. It just sucks, yeah. Oh my god, I did such a silly move. Hey, young bud, what does the deer do? The deer is for the Oricorios. That is major misplay on my part. I'm not using 2 Cleft keys, just the one. Should have kept the Cleft key in the bench there, and if he does heal, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. And then we win. Alright, let me run that back. Let me get into the groove again. It's like anything, you can't just go gung-ho at the start. Guzma is an option, Chunky, but then you can't do like Cleft key and red together. I mean, Guzma and red. The reason why I chucked in the Cleft key there is because they don't expect it. Maybe they expect Guzma, but you can't do 2 supporter cards at once. Oh, what attack does it have? Or just tell me the name. Oh, yeah. So basically with the Stantler, it's 2 colorless energy, 1 retreat cost, 80 HP. Essentially, if you put any tool on it, doesn't matter if it works for it or it doesn't work for it, Stantler will, instead of 20 damage, will do 70 damage, which is the threshold for Oricorio's HP. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it, dude. Alright, I don't want to do any more mistakes. Is there something you're on the fence on taking out and putting in the deck? Not at the moment. No. The deck is as good as I can make it right now. I've done 2 errors, Kitty. Like, essentially, I just can't afford to misplay. But it's easier to not misplay when you're not live and you're talking to peeps. Like, I enjoy talking to peeps, having a good time. And, you know, I'll most likely misplay when this happens. When it's a tournament settings, I think it's a bit more different. All right, let's try this again, shall we? There he is. The jewel of my deck, right here. Can't chuck it down, though. Jeez Louise. What we're gonna do, we're gonna empty our hand. Alright, we're gonna empty it. And if I don't want him to just attack. I make him think that we don't have it, right? We basically use up all of these things. And then we splashy toss to the mountain and protect that for a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. It wasn't cheap, as you know. I wonder if he's going to try and bring me back in here. Or is he going to ping them? He's going to ping. He always pings Meltan. You have to ping Meltan. Ah. Mars. Stantler, that's fine. Cleft key's back. Totally fine. Totally fine. Right? Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, God. Alright. Who is DMing me like crazy right now? Totally fine. Okay, so I think it literally does not matter if we put the Melmetal to the front and attack right now, because he's going to heal it, right? The better thing to do here, in my opinion, is to just charge the Stantler and give yourself like a chance to attack next turn if that is to be the case. You're having a lot of success with Lantern EX. Hootie McGowface, that's great. Lantern is 3 energy, right? So I'm assuming you have to do Pichu or Zero Aura. I wonder if he'll ping Cleft Key. And then Cyrus. That would be wild. Both Pichus are Aura, 1 Aura. Yep, makes sense. Well, that's good. I mean, Lantern's kind of fun to use, right? Is it Confuse or Paralysis? Is he actually? That is so wild. Absolutely wild. I mean, what we're going to do... I think Klefki's going to have to take one for the team. The issue is that we have 2 Pokemon that's like 30 HP or below. He's already used 1 Cyrus, which makes me think that he has another Cyrus. A person is 100% stream sniping? I don't know. I don't think he would. Why would you stream snipe this? How many cards left do I have? 7. I don't really want to use red card on him until he has the cards that he needs, right? He's got 9 cards left. I have 7. I would probably just use this first. No, I don't think so, Cucumber, and I'll explain a little bit later why. We're just going to attack with this, I guess. I was thinking about retreating and giving energy, but I'd rather this get KO'd because I cannot afford to just lose 2 Pokemon in one sitting. Yeah, like the reason why the deer here, as I explained earlier, the deer can benefit from any tool that we have, right? Now, it looks bad because we've only have 1 tool here, but he can use a Steel Apron or a Memory Light, and that will still give him 70 damage. Whereas if I do it on a Relicanth, it literally does nothing. Now, I used to do Rocky Helmet with it, so Rocky Helmet with Relicanth would kind of be coolish, but... yeah, 2 retreat costs. I mean, fighting is pretty potent, though. It's 50, though, right? So it would only be really effective against like, electric decks. He already Marsed, right? Yeah, he Marsed real early. I wonder what he hits next. Okay. He doesn't know we have this. Yeah, it does 70 damage, Scumbag, if you put a tool on it. It's 20 by itself, but if there's a Pokemon tool, it does 50 more, so totaling 70. So here, this, Relicanth can't use this. We can. Skarmory is only 50 damage. Not enough. You want 70. Skarmory cannot one-shot Oricorio. Do I even want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. He's got low energy too, so he has to put out the Suicune in the front. It is essentially for the meme bird, yes. It is the only one that has a chance of taking it out, and you could use Cleft Key. Like, you know that there's Oricorios that do Cape, right? And then you just Cleft Key and hit. Or if you get to go first and you start, like, you can charge Stantler on turn 1, then you can Chuck Tool and attack before he gets to attack back. Like, if he brings energy to attack back, it's just not enough for him. It should be GG unless there's something I'm missing. Unless he runs, like, red card as well to try and shuffle even more, but I think we're Gucci. I gotta tell you, this is extremely satisfying to beat. GG. It is very satisfying to play a deck like this, and I don't think they know about this until it gets picked up on. I think when people are aware, if this actually pops off as a popular deck to play, I think everyone's going to be running Guzmas or something, and then you're going to have to try and retrain and rewire your brain on how to play the deck again. So I think this type of deck maybe has a shelf life until the end of the season, which is only, what, 10 days away? Alright, that's without misplays here, so we're gonna try and... we'll give it, like, maybe... You know what we should do? We should give this, like, a full 10 games, and then we do the other deck 10 games, and then we'll see which one's better. I think that's the best way to do it. I can't do just 3 and 3. Alright. Let's try and reclaim back top 1k if we can. With this deck. Sunil Tondwalker, welcome in. I don't know what I called him, Chunky. Did I call him something bad? What did I call that was bad? Anything? Absol. Going second. We have X speed in case it's Dino. And we've got Steel Apron. I am, honestly, I hope it's Poison. If it's an Absol, please be Poison. Okay, I am okay with him starting as Mega Absol first. Avoid Dino turn... I'm gonna have to use red card. Hey, get it? How are you? You silent warrior. Oh... I have to copycat here. Hey, buddy. Love to see you. Alright, so we do this. I'm gonna have to red card and copycat. I can't afford to give him that. It's just too much, you know? And it's better to just empty the hand entirely. Because we know... Even if I red card, they probably will do turn 3 Hydreigon. It's like built into their DNA. You still playing Crobat with the jellyfish? How's that running? How's that going for you? Oh, okay. If everything kind of works out, maybe we can just win this by turn 6. Woody, thank you so much for the subscribe. Welcome in. You tried this deck today, morning yourself, lost 3 games in a row. Really? This deck specifically? He's gonna retreat, right? Don't X-speed, don't X-speed. Okay, he's doing that. Of course. But he doesn't have enough energy. That's our saving grace right now. He's out of energy. I don't know what he's going to do. I think we just win here. I might hold on to the Steel Apron just in case they run Guzma. I think they sometimes run Guzma here. I'll show the list after this game, alright, Kitty? Oh, Dialga. No, I don't use Dialga. I'm gonna say this. Dialga is not right for this deck. Dialga is way too slow. I also jam on Twitch, Kitty, so if you want to see the deck, you can hop over to my Twitch, and you'll see the deck right there. It's just because I'm on a vertical screen for tube, so you can't, like, it's just hard to put stuff there. Dialga is trash. I don't know if it's trash. They can't do anything! They chuck a cape on freaking Hydreigon, but they see that Cleft key's there and they just concede. Right? Rumors. Yeah, Dialga is way too slow, unfortunately. If Dialga was one colorless and one steel to charge, then it has a place in the meta. But because it requires 2 steel, and there's, apart from Dialga itself, there's no other steel Pokemon, to my knowledge, that ramps energy. It's too, and you have to go second. There's too many negatives for Dialga to work. Yeah, I'll show you the deck, guys. Give me a sec. You have two. You two have a Crown Cleft key? Yeah. I'll show you. Give me a sec, guys. I'll show you. You pulled I pulled 4. Ninja, I pulled 4 shiny Dialgas. And before I built this deck, I was really excited of what I could try and do. And then when the meta came around and I looked at Dialga, I was really sad. And I didn't know what to do. I just sat there. This deck is going to be out on the tube, probably midweek. My buddy Zatumi is going to cover one of the deck lists there, but feel free to copy that or pause or whatnot. This is the deck list that I run. Once you learn how to play the deck and you don't misplay like a mofo like I do, it's absolutely incredible to play. This card here, it's just a threat on the board. It just makes meta decks right now be like, what the hell? Why is that there? And then they don't know how to beat it anymore. What does Smeagol do? He just stands there. Pike, exactly it. How you doing, brother? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Thank you, Dislike. Thank you for showing them the deck. You can go over to the Pokemon Zone as well, where we have our deck saved over there as well. All right. 2 win streak. If we win this one, does this take us to top 1k again? I think it might. We'd be at 1450. It is literally there for Oricorio, or if you're lucky to have a fast win. But yes, it's there for the Oricorio. Next to X Speed is Stantler. The full art picture on the left. On the right is Red Card. Glad to see you doing well and keep kicking up the YouTube. I know. It took me forever, right, Pike? I was informed a lot by Peeps to just go ahead with, like, finally start YouTubing. And I'm happy I'm here now. I'm a little late, but I'm here now. Hey, Pricey, it's okay. If you think it helps you, it's fine. You can play meta. I'm not telling you guys not to play meta. All right? I just like doing things different. I'm just weird that way. I look for one weird deck to build every season. And I'll play some meta as well. But yeah, I'm just thinking if I don't want to really reveal this Cleft key now. It's way too early. I don't know if I hoped that that was going to be a Chingling or not, but it looks like we're versing Altaria. Oh, yeah, Smeagol. Oh, the 50 damage. It replaces an energy in the active, right? This is why you have XP. Is that not the most desperate thing ever? Hey, Jev, Jose, is that how I say it? All right, let's do this. Give me a sec, guys. Let's do a little bit of cookery here. I think we're gonna have to use the Steel Apron on this now, in case of the shuffle. I don't want to chuck the Cleft key down because of that Jirachi. And then we just toss this here. And then our next turn, if we don't get Melmetal on the board, then we'll have to throw the Cleft key down and then copycat. Yeah, I think it's really fun, but I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I just want you guys to be Melmetal believers at this point. Oh, thank you, Kitty. It means a lot. If I can show this, and I'll put one of these clips as an example of this version of the Cleft key version, and then the other one I will find a clip that's worthy. But we gotta grind for a little bit. You don't have a Stantler? How do you get it? Let me look it up for you. Stantler, I mean, you can trade it. I think the easier one is just to trade it. Is it a 3 diamond? I think Stantler may be a 3 diamond. Actually, does it even? It doesn't say where it is. Oh, what is this? Sheesh. Okay. I mean, that's just desperation there, right? Which gives us time to build. This is a bit risky, isn't it? No energy there yet. I don't think he's going to bring that in. No, we have to copycat. Primarily due to the fact that we need to look for the Meltan. I don't want to waste energy. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Perfect. It's the Jirachi that I'm trying to think about here. I think I still have to charge this Meltan. I can't not. There's no point KOing this Chingling right now if he switches over to Jirachi and does the thing, and I don't have enough energy for Melmetal to be online. So it's better for me just to do this. The only issue... he's already used a Sabrina, so we're safe from that, but they still have a Cyrus, so I gotta be careful of that. Thanks, Alberto. I mean, it's just guess. It's just, I don't like revealing this until later, but you saw that I had very little choice. I had to kind of reveal it. Now, the good thing is that he put energy on the Swablu and not Jirachi yet, which means I think he has Mega Altaria in the deck, maybe? We'll see. But now, I need to look for a tool. 9 cards left. By the way, no Pokeballs can be used right now. I'm trying to think of a reason to use Cleft Key now or later. Huh. Alright, let's do what we definitely will do, is going to attack with this Stantler. Put energy here. I guess we can just dismantle this now. And that's one less Pokemon on the board. And now we just need to look for the other tool. The scary part is not being able to find the tool. We basically need tool in red. Hey Lele, how you doing? You got a cool off-meta deck someone played against you. Gumi and Oricorio for stores and Greninja for snipes. Everything is with Greninja. Everything! Zero is with Greninja. It actually annoys me. Can there be one meta where there is not a Greninja involved? Probably until it just gets absolutely shredded like it did to Darktina.
How do you look at me?
No, they don't get a point when you sack the Cleft Key. Oh, hey, Spider-Man. How you doing, little buddy?
That's why I'm a million.
Oh, sorry. How you doing, buddy?
I'm here for a hug and kiss.
You here for a hug and kiss? All right. You want to say hi to chat?
Oh no, why he's here again?
Oh no, I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
How can you do it?
I don't know, buddy. I'm screwed. You can say, you want to say hi to chat?
Hello, chat.
Yeah, good boy. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need the rest of our...
Attack.
I will attack, buddy.
Okay, then attack.
Give me a sec.
Then attack.
I will. Give me a sec.
Okay, then go.
I can't really put this... Actually, can I put it down? Yeah, I can put it down. He's already used Sabrina. We
Attack.
can do this.
He did.
Yeah, I know. We're on 2. Yeah.
Now last one.
Greninja is the best one ever, so it makes sense he's cracked. You know what makes
Oh,
him cracked? It's because
no.
of Cyrus.
That is.
When Cyrus got introduced, Greninja was never leaving anyone's side.
What is Cyrus?
Cyrus is an evil, evil support card. He's gonna put me to sleep. He's gonna try and stall. Or is he gonna evolve? Hey, Jim Jams! Thanks so much for the resub, brother!
Months to Elliot.
Yeah, he doesn't have it yet. Oh, it's over! GG. He's gone.
He's alive again.
They're gonna surrender now. Look, see, we're winning. Thank you so much,
He
Jimmy.
ran away.
Elliot, can you say hi, Uncle Jimmy?
Hi, Uncle Jimmy.
There you go, buddy. That was for you. It's not metal? Well, there you go. A reason for Stantler to be involved in the deck. Alright, we've showcased Cleft Key. This guy needs a showcase as well. Okay. Alright, you want to say bye to everyone?
Bye bye, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, hug and kiss. Hug. Kiss. Mwah. Wipe it off. Alright, bye.
Help! Look at what.
It's really hot today, too. Oh, not hot today, man. At least it's not too hot. You missed the little boy? It's okay. He's here whenever you want to see him. You made it in time for the nugs? Hey, get it. Stantler is the meta. We all saw... Yeah. Stantler is the meta. You all saw it. I actually do make a point about Stantler being useful in this deck. Cobley, he's grown up around Pokemon, you know? It's just the way, like, that I wanted to have that relationship with him. And yeah, it's cool. You will see him a lot more. Anyone that's new here, he normally rates my stream every time I'm live, so he'll be here every stream at some point, sooner or later. Here's my smile. Well, it's great. It's good to know that. Yeah, he looks everything on the outside. Get it, or guys? He looks apparently he looks like me, but his brain and everything is his mother's, which is probably the more preferred one because I'm a very forgetful, I'm very clumsy, and my wife has all the great features. Anyways, oh look, we're barely in the top 1k. Okay, but okay, I just want to put a disclaimer here that I don't like grinding in this area because it's not that fun. Because as you see, you verse the same decks over and over again. But the one thing I think I will say that I will enjoy about this grind is because right now the meta is relatively diverse. If I can just climb casually with this deck in, as you can see, right? Altaria, Absol, and Suicune. That's all we see. Then I'm pretty happy with the deck. Number 2. Let's go for the top middle, Kaczynski. Yeah, you should be able to get it, Sunil. No worries. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kitty. Appreciate it. So long as you guys enjoy it. We'll be here on... we have a schedule, Tuesday. I should probably put the schedule on the tube so you guys know when I'm live, but otherwise I mainly jam on the Twitch scene. And you can see all my decks and everything there. The community on Twitch is amazing as well. Actually the best. Don't know what I do with my Twitch crew. Chunky asked, isn't that useless against the apron? Oh, you mean the Swablu sleep? Yeah. Unfortunately, it does not transcend to others here. Oh, Jesus. This is a very important professor's research. I have everything but the basics. Let's go for it. Meltan. Please, Meltan and not the key. We have... I'll take Stantler. Stantler is also fantastic here. Okay, we're good. It's always worrying when you see stuff like this and you're not sure if you're gonna make it or not, you know? Why are you versing Geodude and Raft? I don't know. What's your rank, Cruelly? I think Geodude is in the Ultra Ball region. That's my guess. I don't mind the occasional copycat here because we can copycat back. It just depends on how much she can put down with capes and stuff. I will probably still red card and copycat here, right? Ah, this memory light. All right. I'm gonna have to do this. Or we just copycat and see what we get out of this. No, you know what? We have to red card this. 10 cards. I think at this point we'll put this. Just empty the hand. It's just better to do. Ultra 1? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It makes too much sense now. Well, this is going to be a bit this is going to be a bit tough. He's going to be able to build energy here. I will will I survive the hit? So long as I don't put down any more Pokemon. I put a Pokeball there, so that's the other Froakie. Can't do anything because he's blocked. Is it going to be regular Gren? Yep. Do I prefer regular Gren? Maybe not. Regular Gren might be tough here. Hey, Nico, thanks so much for the sub, brother. 42 months. He was 1 win away from being Master Ball. Too bad you lost 3 in a row. Ah, it's okay. Once you get there, you'll probably retire, like, relax for the rest of the season. Would I suggest another non-EX metal Pokemon for Oricorio? I'll show you the other build after this nil. Essentially, the other variant of this deck is swapping out the Cleft key for the regular Melmetal EX. Not EX, the regular Melmetal, which is the 3 energy, 90 damage one. It's got an insane retreat, so it's going to stay there till it gets KO'd. But, yeah, that's the one I would recommend. Alright, so what's this? 20, 40, 60, 80. This is 70 damage. I don't know if I can survive this part. I don't know how they always get this in turn 3, man. It's just nuts. I'm trying to do the math to see if we survive this. We go down to 80. I think we just lose. Because of this silly Gren. We just lose because of the Gren. You always use it with Heavy Helmet. Yeah, that's fine. But you just gotta find a way to charge 3 metal energy on that that particular mon. I know he has the other Froakie there, which is why we're a bit cooked. Because we use thingy. He's already used 2. That was only 50, right? Am I doing math correctly here, guys? Maybe we live. Maybe we do live. But if he Mars, we're cooked. Yeah. I'm just... I can't chuck anything down or we lose. Did you see my dilemma? Okay. Let's think about this. Worst case scenario. They Mars us, which is most likely going to happen. We get Copycat back. And if we get Copycat back, we can fish for the Cleft key and win the game. That's all I can do. He's got 3 cards left. I'd be super lucky if he has not yet drawn Mars. 20, 40, 60. No, it's 50. It's 50 damage Senil because we have the steel apron which reduces 10 damage. 100% he's got Froakie there. Don't have Mars. Yeah! Such a good day to be playing ranked right now and showing you the world. It would have been more poetic with the Cleft key, but I will take this. Cleft key and red. It's so good. We do have a Christmas themed Pokemon emotes for anyone on the Twitch scene there. It's if you can find it, go for it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's a 4-win streak. Fun deck, right? Satisfying to see? To beat these lovely, lovely Suicunes? Hey, how you doing? Even. Welcome, welcome. We had a few outs, I would say. But the Mars I was waiting for, but we couldn't chuck anything down after that. Fun and effective. That's the best way to go about it. Cheese Lord, you missed the whole explanation. We've been explaining for like ages. Show the deck. Hey, Rajat, how you doing? I'll show the deck again for you peeps on the 2. We'll give ourselves a little bit of a break and I can explain stuff for you guys. But the reason why Cleft Key Cheese Lord is because we can. I do have a video coming out in 36 hours, I think, just explaining. It's going to be like a first of maybe a few series of a how-to guide on the decks that we play or the decks other people maybe play. But this is our own personal cook. Hey, how you doing, Val? Yeah, that's only for Twitch, unfortunately. I'm not a YouTube partner. Hopefully, maybe we can get it by the end of the year. That'd be a nice Christmas gift. We started properly doing YouTube about a month ago. Hey, Vern, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. But, all right. You can copy that, all right? We're going to go a little bit more. We're currently here. And then we're going to try the other variant. And you guys let me know what you think of the other variant. And just tell me as well, do you guys like the one with Cleft Key more? Or are you guys going to like the one with Melmetal, regular Melmetal more? We did brick 3 times though, for some reason on the other variant. But we're going to play it again. We got one more game, actually. We're currently 6-3. And we're going to play one more with this just to show what it's all about. We already got the win streak, so that's great. Now this, normally... Okay, this is good. We're going first, which is normally really shit. But we've got X-Speed in our hand. If we can draw the Mantike here, Professors into a tool, and grab that for Stantler, that's great. If we get Meltan, then obviously we build the Meltan. Let's see what happens. You got beaten by Chingling? That is always the worst. Always the worst. That Absol is annoying, though, I gotta say. Okay. I have to do this regardless. Have you read Stantler's skill, Cheese Lord? Would you like to know what Stantler? It doesn't matter what tools for Stantler, right? That's why we do the professor research. We need the tool. The intent has to be there. Steal from Nuggy, thank you. Damn it, I've got like such a great start, but oh, this Absol is a bit annoying. Look at that! It's so annoying. Do I throw the Cleft key? No. We'll throw Cleft down later here. Hey, Anki, how you doing? What set is... Okay, I'm going to search it up for you guys, because a lot of people are asking about the Stantler. And I actually can't remember, but let me look it up for you right now. All right, Stantler. It might be Wisdom of Sea and Sky. It is. It's the Ho-Oh pack, Wisdom of Sea and Sky. I should really just be confident and just tell you, and don't just think that I'm not wrong about where it is. You think we'll top deck a tool? Hello, sir. The scary part is this. If he has... Did he use... Oh, he could have copycat here. That's going to be really bad. No. Too RNG heavy. Not a lot of people like that. It's fun, though. Of course, you have copycat. Oh. That's essentially telling me that he has Hydreigon, right? Okay. We're gonna need to do this. Let's think for like 20 seconds here. I can't just go in and attack because then we just run out of energy. We have everything for Melmetal, and that's the main part that we want to use. He's going to leap over literally anything that we put energy on. So what I'm going to have to do is throw down both of the Meltans here. We'll probably have to put Steel Apron on one of them. I just don't know which one, but I guess we'll do this. Yeah, we can only stack. We can only stack right now. There's nothing else we can do until this thing dies. He will attack the one with Steel Apron. Waiting for the Hydreigon release, you know, because life is just that fair. I really don't want to use Cleft Key on the Absol. It's just a waste. You want to use Cleft Key for this Hydreigon here because it's I think it's actually 150, right? Yeah, 150. There's a deck with Geodude. I think there is, but I don't think it's that effective. I've never in my whole ranking process up to where I am now have ever seen a Geodude running about. Yeah, Gold Mantike is a thing. Wow, he retreated. That's really good for us. Okay. I guess he doesn't want it charged anymore, yeah? Bro! 2 copycats. It was in his hands. Look at that. No professor's research, just copycats. I don't want them to know that we have it. Right? I'm trying to think if I can get him to bait and attack the Cleft Key. That's really it. If he pings any of this, that's fine. If he has double Cyrus, it's not fine. He's already used 2 copycats. He has to put energy on the Hydreigon here, unless he charges it and then retreats. Hey Bang, how are you doing, brother? My fellow Pog partner. Man, having another Dino sucks. I think if he doesn't do anything here, I think I have to do red card. This guy's just drawing like a nutter. But the problem is that he's got another research somewhere. But yeah, I have to red card. Good. Alright. I think we have to red card. Otherwise, we're never going to use it. The Mega Absol kind of worries me a little bit, but there's nothing I can do. Metal arms, and then... Oh, man, my poor little Meltan's gonna be so cooked. Unless he puts out the Dino, but there's no way. There's no way you're dumb enough to throw out the Dino in active. Not in this high rank. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing I can do. The only thing we can hope for is that we stored his Evo on the Hydreigon. I'll take a Zweilous. This man is a professor's research machine. That double copycat was just horror. He's got 2 cards left. Definitely he's got the Cyrus there. Put energy on this one here for sure. Damn. What to do? Do I have X speed? I already used it, right? Far out. I can't, like... It's so unfortunate there, huh? I can't do anything, right? He's got, and it, like, that's Hydreigon. That has to be Hydreigon in his hand. And then this just slowly dies. Unfortunate. This is the only thing I can do. Very tough. Pickle sauna raid. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you had fun with optic saunas. We are currently in a predicament here with the stuff that they have. But if you guys don't know, optic sauna are in the same stream team. All right, I think our streak ends here, guys. If we had the X speed, then we can get out of this situation. Unfortunately, we do not. His starting hand with the double copycat, and he started with the regular Absol, kind of cooked us a bit. I feel that maybe I should have just, I don't know, chuck one down. It was a tough one to make. Hey, Depressor, how you doing? Immediately ended the... We are here for the Pogfather. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. You don't know why too? That I chucked down, Jay? I think because did I use Copycat? No, I didn't. I should have just chucked down the 1. Oh, he still would have... Wait, what did he do? He just retreated. Yeah, he just retreated. He just retreated back then. Oh, look, there's my double copycat. Oh, it's there. Alright. Lesson learnt. Just have the damage one take the hit. But our 4-win streak is done. So much sodium. Well, you keep talking about pickles, man. Do I have a stream team? Never knew. Oh yeah, well, I'm in the Twitch scene. We created a stream team of peeps I thought that were really nice and genuine. If you can believe that or not. Alright. We were bound to lose, but overall, we went 6-4 with this deck. Now, what I'm going to show you on the next one, we are going to do the variant of that and give that a few games and see which one you like more, okay? No, Bang, he only, like, you know, we helped him get partner, but he really only got offered it because we live in the same city. So he knew where I lived and threatened me, and I just couldn't say no. I was in trouble. Bang strong-armed me into getting him partner. Alright, so this is the other deck here. You guys can let me know which one you like more. I personally like the Cleft key because it's just fun to use. But this one is essentially just switching to this one here. Like, let me see if I can bring this up. The only difference is this Melmetal here. Primarily for Ori Zone, or if you do want to just use the one price point, then you can just use this for the active and punch anything with 90 HP, which kind of crosses that threshold on not needing a Cleft key if they have cape, but we'll see which one is better. Damn. Thanks, Bang. Actually, should I be thanking you for that? All right. Let's try this out. But overall, it was 6-4. And I'm pretty happy with that in the current rank. Now we're going to give this one a reset, another go. And let's see how it works out. Propaganda, really? But I hope you guys are enjoying the deck. And let me know what you think. Would Heavy Helmet be better than Steel Apron? It's like a mixed bag. Because the thing is, Steel Apron, I think, is one of the strongest tools out there. Because it's negative 10 damage plus status immune for steel types. And status immune is so potent in this kind of field. It can cover you for a lot of things. Like, I get Heavy Helmet for negative 20, but yeah, it's just too good not to use if you're going to play a steel type deck. Granted, you could maybe mix it up, do one Steel Apron, one Heavy Helmet, and one of the other ones, but yeah. Oh, no. I actually don't... Hang on, what am I doing here? Do I do this? Man, it'd be great to have a... It'd be really good right now to have... Memory Light. Yeah. Sub badge is a pickle? How can I make a sub badge a pickle? The weird thing is, why are we kind of bricking on this deck, but not on the other one? It makes no sense. It's the same. It's just it decides to give favor to one deck, but not the other. To the brow. Hello, and thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support, dude. How's things been going with you? Sorry, I did see your hello message earlier, but I sometimes I ramble too much, and I forget what I was doing, so I apologize for that. All right. We have to do this, right? I can't really chuck anything down right now. He's gonna get a free copycat and everything, but I don't have any tools. I have no professors. I have no copycat. I am stuck in a rut right now. I know, Zappy. I know. But you know what? I think it's gonna maybe get a little bit popular. Who knows? Oh my god. Please find me a tool. And don't Mars me. If there was any Greninja that I have to face right now, I'd rather this one because I can't get stuff swapped around. I don't really want to throw any other Pokemon down just because of the Suicune. This guy is just taking a bench seat for the rest of the game. I can't throw anything down. All right. We have 10 cards left. 3 tools, 2 professors. Technically, like a 50% chance. Oh, 3 tools, 2 professors, and 2 copycats. We have like more than a 50% chance to grab a tool. For the love of God, give me any tool. Anything. Okay. Now, you know what I'm missing? This should have been a Cleft key. And you're going to see how important the Cleft key is in this deck. Because this should have been a Cleft key. I'm going to suspect the worst outcome here. Alright? I'm just calling it now. There's a reason why I love Cleft key. Yeah, the cape. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. What a Chad. Regular Melmetal just sat there and... No, he can't damage me that well, no. I take it all back. Good job, deck. It did work. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're just enjoying the cook. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. You know, I think it feels like... I gotta say, we're beating Suicune Gren more than they're beating us, right? The only time they beat us is if they have such a insane draw by turn 3 or whatever, right? But if it gets dragged on, like by turn 5 and 6, I think we seem to be having the upper hand here. Mega Absol is 50-50 because if you avoid the Insta Hydreigon, it's almost similar-ish to Greninja, but yeah, it's been pretty good there. Sorry, if no tool is on top, you'd have to use a supporter, so couldn't red to kill the ninja. No, yeah, we need the tool. But we think about our odds, right, Zero? Like I said, we had 2 supporters, 2 professors research, and 3 tools. And we had 10 cards left. So we had 7 cards we had a 7 out of 10 chance that we were going to be able to have something or pull something to draw for that. But I guess, yeah, if we did copycat and stuff, that we're going to receive damage. But because we get rid of their most valuable player and they put energy on the Suicune, it would have maybe ended like another 10 HP situation where they didn't have enough damage to KO if they brought up the Suicune to attack. Okay, this is a bad start. Just as I'm talking, this is just already a bad start. Oh my god, it's like... This is going to be the best Professor's Research ever, right? This is Mantike, and then this is the best Professor's Research ever. Nope, it's not Mantike. Can't throw that down yet. Okay, now we can. I'm gonna have to... Do I have to do this manually? I'm gonna have to evolve and build manually, I think. I don't know. Optic said he'd do a Misty Bikini stream at 1,000 followers. Okay. Stripey will never forget. Mark it down. Okay, he's got the way he plays, he's got that Gren. Sorry, not Gren, he's got the regular Decidueye. There's no point in charging with the Mantike here. Gonna have to do this. What we'll do, we'll throw everything down. We'll red card. If we are... I should have maybe done this. No, I had to do this still. And then we copycat. And if we're lucky to get an X speed, then we'll go for it. Interesting. Okay. You hate the owl? We're looking for X speed, so we're just going to keep building. We just had a really bad starting hand. And we're trying to recover here. That's fine. I gotta make sure that I don't cuck myself here as well. That's gonna get KO'd. If we throw this down... Yeah, I'm gonna copycat. I'm just trying to think if I want to throw down the Meltan and then copycat. 7 cards left. It's 10, and then it takes 5, so we'll have half our cards remaining. He still has a full board here. I'm just going to copycat. I'm not going to chuck down the Meltan. It's too risky to do. And then this is the Meltan again. X speed. I'm looking for X speed. He's probably looking for regular Desi. Damn. He's probably got the regular Desi now. Hey, Nameless, how you doing, brother? Has to be regular Desi. It cannot be not regular Desi here. Man. Really getting cooked on the X speed. 1 X speed is all we need. Right? Do this here, but 5 cards, 20% chance to get an X speed. If we get X speed, we can survive a little bit. He didn't get the Rowlet here, as you can see. I don't think he's going to target the Meltan here, so I think I'm just going to chuck it down. Because he might have another copycat. They run 2, right? Decidueye decks run 2 copycats. They don't run Guzma, no way. X speed! I need speed! Hey Crow, how you doing? I have a professor's research still, I just need speed. Speed! Oh my god. Okay. Speed. Get me out of the misery. I need speed. Okay, see? Too easy. Just easy. You'd face 20 Guzma players in a row. Oh. Thank God he bricked his bloody Rowlet. There we go. We tanked the world. Oh, man. It was a horrible start. But somehow we ended up on top. We're currently 2-0 right now, ladies and gents. Top deck. I mean, we had 4 cards left. Professor Research gave us a 50% chance of grabbing that X speed. So odds were getting better. But it was like at the bottom of our deck. Oh, man. Just... It could be... I mean, if you guys don't mind a Knight of Melmetal, we can do a Knight of Melmetal. Hey, Schneiderman. I don't know if that was luck. We were already unlucky from the start, from starting with the deer and getting the cards that we had. May the odds be ever in your favor. Exactly that. You need full art red to get the motivation to play this deck. What is it, Val? I actually don't know what it is. Do I need to check it up? But the quality apparently on the tube is much better than Twitch. Like, I think I'm in like, am I in 2K or 4K or something? I don't even know. Top 1K Melmetal. Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen any other Melmetals yet. Waiting. Still waiting to see. Always proud of the cooks that we can play in the meta, and so long as you guys enjoy it and you guys want to try it, because if you're bored, try it out. Doing this again. Do I play 1v2? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, 1v1. We do, but because of rank right now, we did when there was no ranks, right? And we did tournaments and all that stuff, but right now we want to kind of just, you know, see how this goes in rank, because rank, a lot of people, especially with the short time frame of rank this season, right? It's only like 16 days. We want to just get this ball rolling as much as we can. Man, I miss Cleft Key already. I actually miss Cleft Key already. I'm sorry. This deck is great, but man, I miss Cleft Key right now. You only need Stantler to try out the deck. I mean, he doesn't have Suicune yet, so he doesn't draw. Okay. We'll probably throw this down. And then we'll do this. And then we'll mass. Just normal. Because we have the energy advantage. Ramp, build, just put the Melmetal in the front and see what we can do. You have a bunch of Stantlers? Make sure it's the Ho-Oh pack. Oh my god, double, like, come on, man. It's just one of those games, again, where this is just innately insane in their favor. He's gonna retreat because he's afraid of the Melmetal. What is happening? Right. Okay, well, screw you, is what we're gonna say first. Alright, you did all that crap. We'll save this till later because we don't have any energy for it. I feel like there's no point, right? I'm not going to give him extra cards if he's not going to utilize it that well. So we're going to headbutt him here. He's wasted a cape. Good morning, Pat. This is the actual deck list. Okay, I have two variants. I have a video coming out in 36 hours or something about two variants of the Melmetal deck that I'm using to play rank. This is the one. Actually, no, sorry. I'm giving you this is the one that gave me the 13 win streak. But this is the one that is also a variant if you are versing a lot of Ori Corios. That's pretty wild, right? All of that stuff. This is pretty rough. Gotta do this. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this situation here. The fact that he evolved both, he evolved into a Gren early is pretty annoying. Okay. I should have amassed then, huh? I mean, at this point, we can chuck everything down. I could maybe go for the Meltan charge here. Because nothing can tank this. 20 seconds, I gotta think. 150, there's nothing to do to KO. Yeah, I gotta retreat to here. Oh shit. It's so laggy. Uh-oh. Come on! I'm clicking like crazy! I love the game. Okay, he had that. He would have double healed and stuff. Cyrus? I'll take the Cyrus KO here, yeah. I know it always places the left. I should always place on the left, right? When you run out of time, the auto energy will go to the left. I think this was a hard game to win. Just because of the draws and stuff. Yeah, we wouldn't have won anyways. Okay. Unlucky. Well done on him. That's our first loss. I will say, though, I do believe that... Yeah. I think Klefki's just better. Yeah, but let's see. Let's see. That was our first loss. We've got 7 more games to try out with this version. Yes, Crow. Will I play... Oh, the 1v1? Probably not at the moment, but I have a goal. Like, just with ranking. That's all. Just right now. I normally do it. I promise I normally do it. Maybe not today. Maybe on Thursday we'll probably do it. 1v1s. Unlucky deck sucks. I mean, it's against a consistent deck, Optic. It's just he had double... did he double Copycat? I think he double Copycat. I haven't seen any chickens too, which is really weird. Normally chickens are everywhere, but they're not showing up tonight. So I think this deck, if you don't see a lot of chickens in your runs, because obviously every day, whatever you verse is based on whatever people are playing, then probably better to go back to the Cleft key version. Nah, can't beat you. You're too good. I'm afraid, Crow. I'm afraid you're too good. You can't give me cards? Oh, you're talking to Snail. Good luck in the trading, guys. Hey, Emperor. How you doing, brother? Okay, yeah. I guess we're building the back straight away, right? Mostly, yeah, it's what it looks like. All right, let me sit down for a little bit. Oh. All right. Not this one. The other one is. I'll show you the other one later on, okay, bud? I need more basics. No, let's do this. Didn't use any professor's research or anything. I always get wary when I don't see them use any prof. Makes me think that there's a higher chance of them having Candy and Hydreigon in their hand. So I do this to, I guess in a way, you get them to pull up their prof. But, yeah. No point in switching about here, right? I'll just do this. I won't chuck down a 4th Pokemon this time. We'll just commit to this one Meltan and see what happens. See a Crow. Smeagol and Melmetal can be good. You can change your opponent's energy. It's possible. I haven't tried Smeagol with it, Domri, but... I don't want to chuck down the 4th. We're going to lose one of these 2 cards, which sucks. I mean, this is just more valuable to do. Because he didn't go for the attack. I could have KO'd that Dino if I committed to it on the next turn, but not this one. That's a bit of a shame. No worries, Cherry. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Shuhei. Appreciate it. Oh, he had... Oh, okay. We still have, Thingo. I guess, wow, they run Geo these days. That's pretty crazy. I think we'll just chuck this in front. Hey, Lily, how are you? Ah! What are the odds? I have to put it here. And then we gotta hope for the X speed. Yeah, Giovanni's getting played, which is pretty crazy. As well as 2, man. Far out, that's a bloody annoying situation that we're in. I need XP to win. No. This is... what is this? Nothing. This is nothing. I think. Yeah, nothing. 8 cards left. Intent's already here, right? If he has PCL, we lose. Like, Cape, PCL, and all that jazz. There's not much else I can do here. If he brings out the Mega Absol to attack, though, then I think we have a chance. Or is he just emptying his hand? I think he's just emptying his hand. Copycat. He's copycatting. Yeah. I can't afford to throw anything else down right now. He's looking for the other Absol, I think. He didn't find it. Damn, this is going to be really annoying. This is so annoying. Oh, man, I miss Cleft Key so hard. Yeah, we lost. If we believed in ourselves more and chucked this to the front, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Like, what can I do here? Essentially nothing, right? Tops up, heals, attacks. There's nothing I can do. Finding that Melmetal one-shots Altaria red? Yeah. No, literally nothing I can do. Really, really unfortunate. Should have backed up, believed, and just go for it. Put the Meltan in the front, and then just go for the attack. Very, very unfortunate there. I would have more hope if we had Cleft Key, as you guys know. Not having Cleft Key, as you can see, gives me like a more of a loss condition here. Cleft Key, Black... You prefer... Okay, actually... I mean, we've only played 4 games with this. But do you prefer Cleft Key or do you prefer regular Melmetal? So far, regular Melmetal has done absolutely nothing. Cleft Key is the GOAT. You prefer Cleft Key? Cleft Key GOAT? Gold Cleft Key better? The key to winning? Alright. Okay. I think this is enough. I think this deck is really only to be used in a way if you're seeing a lot of yellow chickens and you're getting annoyed. I think. If you don't see a lot of yellow chickens, then we'll do this one, okay? This is the more fun one, as you guys have seen. We've even seen Cleft Key itself KO the Pokemon without having to be used to dismantle. Unlock top 500. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll see. I'll see where the motivation lies. I'm just happy. I'm happy to be top 5k, even top 10k, because there's no additional hourglasses to be had, right? If they gave more rewards when you're top 5k and top 1k, then yeah, hell yeah, I'll go for it. But this is just more of a showcase. Old man loses his keys and cannot find them. Old man throws keys at opponent. As soon as I get rid of, we finally go electric. This game is funny, man. Such a funny game. It's insane. I'm like, the thing is, Optic, we've played probably close to 20 games now. This is the first electric deck that's come into our midst. You get 10, Alberto. Only 10 more hourglass. I think if you're Masters... Oh, yeah, sorry. From Ultra Ball to Masters, you get 15. From Masters to top 10k, you get an extra 10. It's like the best deal in the world. He's gonna put energy in retreat and put on the freaking bird. It's so annoying. Now I need to find the reindeer. Or help me find the reindeer. This is fine. I don't mind this. Reindeer? 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 Where's my reindeer? I can KO it, I guess, right? If they ever increased the hourglasses, it would have been so much better. Where's my Stantler? I guess we get to showcase Stantler against the Oricorio if we get the chance here. Okay, hang on. We got to KO the one with the cape. That's a given, right? So the only issue here is that it's going to be stuck for a while. But getting rid of one Pokemon with cape is always good. And then we just start building Stantler, and then we just look for the other tool and get rid of the Oricorio before he gets online. We're probably going to have to use... I don't know if we use Copycat now or later, you know? I guess we do. Well, we don't have to yet. We don't have to yet. Oh. Okay, this is good. We've got the keys. The keys. I'm already with it for the keys here, right? I'm going to use this because this is there's no reason to use this, right? They don't have anything for that. Let's do this first. Just give him a little headbutt. He got the professor's research. Most likely Ton is here. That's the second cape. We're good. Doesn't matter. Cleft Key can get rid of that. No Ton. Where's my tool? Can I have my tool? Please? Tool? 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 Thank you. All right, GG. I think. Oh, he'll Cyrus me, right? This sucks that I have to do all of this here, but we have time to build another one if we need to. Dismantle. He's got no energy. Yeah! Cleft key's too good. Cleft key's too good. Cleft key's just... Alright, what were we? We were... I think with this deck, we were like 7 and 4. That's currently what it is on. Cleft key is the go. Huh? I mean, would you prefer Guzma or Cleft key at this point? A better gold than Chingling? Thanks, Larry. He's pretty cool. He's pretty damn cool. Oh, let me rename OG. I should just rename it to just the Cleft, right? Cleft Key. It's really the Cleft Key show. There you go. Not the OG, it's the Cleft Key show, yeah. Hey, Jotsuki. Using the Lyra? I considered it, but I felt that it probably has less use of anything. And if we did use Lyra, what would we trade out here for Lyra with the current deck that you see? Of course, Klefki ever does. They don't know what to do when they see Klefki. Oh my god, this guy! Can you stop going first? Oh, reversing the Suicunes again. Okay. Hey, Professor Frostworth. Of course! Of course we do this in rank. It's the only way to test. Oh, yeah. We Professor's here to look for the Man-Tyke. If we fail in this one, we've got this one here since we got the XP. I don't know what that was. Sorry, that was a horrible thing to show you guys. That was a weird little thing we saw. Hey, Woods. Yeah, I am, bud. Welcome in, brother. Do I want to? Yeah, you know what? I am going to do what they always do to me, which is... I don't know about that. I think I should wait. Thanks, Jotsugi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I use that? Nah, let's hold it for a little bit. It's not enough. It's not. I don't think it's worth if he starts with Indeedee as well. Like if you start with something else, that's yeah. I wouldn't do it now. It's Greninja and Suicune, but now people rather than Giratina that we saw in the past seasons, they're using Indeedee, which is it's a more sustaining one. This one will also do like double Cape and double EX Greninja sometimes. It's a toss up. There's very slight variance between the two. All right. Now the reason we put energy on this one here is because Man-Tyke doesn't really help benefit with both of here. We'll red card now with both of the water for Melmetal, unless you use it to retreat, I guess. I probably could have just attacked. No, I can't attack because we have no tool. That's why I didn't do anything. All right. This is, so far, I think, error-free. We've done as little errors as possible. This is the best play we can do, right? I would have definitely preferred... I would have preferred the other one, but I think this is fine. I'm gonna charge with Mantike here to the other Santler. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna evolve this. And then charge the Stantler here. We've left our cards to a minimum, so he 100% has Copycat in his hand, but he can't use it right now unless he just unloads everything onto the ground here. I don't need it. I was thinking about that Pancho, but I just didn't want to take that risk yet. Wow, that's desperation. He's looking for that bloody Froakie. Maybe he's looking for Cape as well. This deck is... I didn't even do anything. We were just intimidating. I feel like this deck is just nothing but intimidation. Yep. Cleft key and red. It's amazing what you get to see through here. It's just a double whammy, right? The reason why as well, Cleft key and red is if they have EX Gran with Cape, that's 190 hit points. And the only way for me to one-shot that is to Cleft key, then red. It's also similar-ish if there for some reason was a Cape on a Mega Absol, Mega Altaria. Mega Blaziken is probably the most difficult due to the weakness, but everything else is pretty good here. That's true, Cheese Lord. Yeah, you're right. You are right. It's like a other defining Jolteon Oricorio. Nah, that's probably a decent counter to it, Depresso, but there's not a lot of Jolteons out there. And I bet as soon as I said that, I'm gonna run into one. But I think I'd like to think, Depresso, because we're now in a ranking area where everyone's just playing the same 3 decks. Suicune, Gran, Mega Altaria, and Absol. That's all we see, right? We've seen one Oricori. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Decky. Oh shit. This is... We revealed our thing. We've got this. Oh, we have this. Oh no. We're busted. Well, let's see if we'll see how it goes, Professor Frostworth. I think the only way is if someone... I don't think I have the ability to do so, but if someone takes this deck and runs it in a tournament and does well, then that's going to be pretty sick. He did all of that stuff, so I don't want him to really have all of that stuff, right? I have 2 copycats. I should probably build on that for intent, but I kind of want to save everything else here. Nah, no need for the 20 damage. Big 20 damage. I'm just trying to think. I probably could have dropped the Stantler down here. I wonder if Trainer Light is just going to try and attack the Meltan here. He does. A fool! I kind of need to evolve now, don't I? It's kind of scary at this point here. This is top 1k pocket player, Pancho. Can you believe it? Top 1k pocket player. I am not... Am I going to be greedy? Shit. I'm thinking about greed. 9 cards. What I'll do, I'll probably do this, right? I know it's risky with everything here. And then I'll find out if he has what he has. It's going to be really risky. See if he's got the candy tech that he has here. Is he looking for Dartrix? Or does he have candy and now he's got the decky? Probably he got the candy. Yeah, he's got the baby owl. Damn it. We gambled and it failed on us. Now we're toast. We went so greedy. We went absolutely greedy for it. I don't think we have enough time. Currently Jova. Unless he foolishly puts a cape on his thingy. We went greed. We went... it's hard. Like, we went for pure greed here and we got shafted for it. Absolute greed. We deserve the loss. I risked it and it didn't work out. Yeah, chuck a cape on and kill the Mantite. That would be fantastic. Too bad we can't recall. We can't toss. Alright. I guess he didn't know the effect of what Melmetal did here. Like, sorry, the Steel Apron. But, yeah, it is what it is. Thanks, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Hey, Pengu, how you doing, bud? Long time no see. Alright, I'm gonna stand up. For a Cleft key deck like this, I think we just stand up. Opinion on cold KFC. Thanks for the hydrate as well. Cold KFC chicken nuggets? Its streak is over. I mean, I could play a little bit safer, I guess. But I forget that Decidueye decks use May. And that's what kind of cost me there. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. You can drive like the rest of us. That's top 5k there. Okay. Even if you had Cape, you had Cleft Key in red. Oh wait, that's the other one from Cobbly. How you doing, Lily? Welcome in, welcome in. Is it the same guy? The hell is this hand? Why does this hand look so janky? I guess I have to put it up here. I don't really have a choice. Chingling! What is this? Buzzwall? Okay. Chingling Decky? Well, I need to, like, keep damage to a minimum, right? Okay, let's not make the same mistake and just put one Meltan down only. I'll save this, and we'll charge the Stantler here. See what he does. Energy, but this becomes 3. I'll see what he does. Exclamation mark Discord Mabelize, but yeah, that's the one we are in. Professor's Research, we've got 2 cards left. Oh, that's insane. GG! Never put a... GG. Stantler the chat. Yeah, give him that. You just know when there's an energy on a baby, they're cooked. Absolutely cooked. It's crazy, but it happens. I mean, we were pretty close to having nothing as well in a way. Actually, we had something, but it was harder to obtain. No, Alberto, do not poor guy him, all right? We've all been in a bricking state before, and we just cry, and it's always the next card that comes up to save us, or try and save us. We've been there. We've been in that pain. They can all brick. Hey, Ngako, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You too, Ngako, can play this deck. You know what I should do? I should really edit this, because I was hiding... Yeah, now you can see the Cleft key, right? There you go. Cleft key's right there, so you can see that this is the deck with Cleft key. It's like, there you go, save. We empathize. Pigeon Elk bricks are a thing. Thank you for using the brick emote, Pigeon Pagan. Thank you. You feel the pain through the screen. You're missing one more Melmetal EX. Do you like the deck, Nyako? It's pretty fun. I'll probably throw up 2 clips of the Cleft key. I think it's just more fun to showcase. See you later, legend. See you, bud. Thanks for coming, visiting. Ye old brick of Cleft key. What are we doing? Why are we just versing this again? Are we being sniped? Is this the same guy from last time? I think it might be. Not the previous game, the one before that. Oh man, this is a horror brick. I don't want to throw anything down. The sleeve was different, was it? Oh, this is a 9-tailed sleeve. It was a European name? Okay. My poor Cleft key. Alright, I think we read card. There was another option where I used Stantler to attack, but it was very, very risky. Thanks for the follow as well, Juhana. Welcome in. We're gonna evolve this time. No more greed. Why not just use Guzman and not taking up supporter use in the turn? Oh my god, is he that lucky? Okay, not too lucky yet. What the fuck? Man, his life is amazing. Crazy. I gave him those 3 cards. I gave him Candy, Decidueye, and Dartrix, and Copycat. That's what I gave him. Well, shit, yeah? How the heck am I supposed to win this? Just him not drawing the other Decidueye. Now I wish we didn't put this, but this was to protect us from that. This would have been more ideal to use now. Sabrina incoming? Well, I have to evolve this anyways. There's no point. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. No, it's unlikely, but it happens. It's too perfect. Even if I had memory light stuff, I can't beat this on time. That was just way too quick. This isn't an Indeedee slot though. Yeah, I'm gonna concede. It's just I just wanted to see if he had the Evo, but he just I mean I gave him the perfect draw. I gave him the perfect draw. Alright, so we're in a yo-yo here, up and down of this current rank. Dude, Pancho, we don't survive 2 hits because of Pierce the Pain. Wait, hang on. 80 to 70, and then 100 to 90, 160. But he had double Decidueye EX. I cannot KO both. I don't have double red. It's 170 hit points. I would have lost because he already had enough energy. He didn't... No, it's not enough. He had 2 Decidueye EXs with 170 HP that hasn't been damaged yet. There was no way I was going to beat him. Look back at the VOD. 100% I would have lost. Let's not forget about Lily, Cape. Not that it matters too much because Melmetal. If we had the 3rd energy already on Melmetal, then yes, we maybe have a chance. But we were 1 energy behind. Yeah. It's okay. No, it's we lose to supreme draw like hands, right? It's just part of life. This is a horror show right here. Are we now beginning to break? Oh, man. I mean, we get to go first. So long as if we get Meltan or something for turn 2, maybe. No, Pancho, you're wrong. You're actually wrong about this. Please check the VOD again. I'm 100% certain. Yeah, but Cleft Key's too early. That's the problem here. I don't think I bricked. I think it wasn't a brick. I think he just drew way faster and better than I did. Create a new deck? Possibly, yeah. You climbed to Masters using Jolteon or Ikorio in Indeedee? Kiri, congratulations. I think climbing to Masters is relatively easy now. Relatively easy. I knew he was going to copycat, but there was like nothing I could really chuck down here and whatnot. I'll just leave it to him. We got red card too, so I guess that's okay. No, the cape would kill me. Yeah. Oh, he's got the Evo. If he's doing that, he's got the Evo. Oh, man, it's our turn to brick. All right, bringing on this guy. Water Chad. Save the Mantike. Bring in the Cleft Key. Retreat. And we are going to pathetically hit this for 20 damage. 300 matches and stuck at UB4. Holy crap. We are so cooked. We are a little bit less cooked. But basically when he evolves, we're cooked. Ping, Cyrus. I'm thinking of all the negative things that's going to happen to us. Give me a sec, Pancho. I could empty my hand a little bit. Too many tools in play here. Mars? No Mars yet. They don't have Greninja. Is he bricking Greninja? Are we that lucky? Like, when I say lucky, are we going to recover? Okay, he's bricked one turn of Gren. Amazing. I can use X speed here, which is probably what I'm going to do. See if we can get another basic down and save the Cleft key if we're lucky. Okay. Let's get jiggy with it, alright? This is the best thing that we can do. We've already used red card. Two cards left. I don't want to throw down a fourth Pokemon. I can't drop anything else on the floor here. We'll have to dismantle. This is all I can do. Now, if I had kept it in and they evolved into Greninja, then Cyrus, then the Cleft Key was going to be a liability, so I had to get rid of that. Like, most likely, I'm going to get pulled in anyways. And, this was the only kind of survival that I could do for myself. The problem here is the rest... Oh, too much. There's too much. Energy there. We receive, what, 20, 40, 60? Yeah. Too hard. 100 there. This was... Like, there was nothing I could do to stop this. I did think about not chucking that down, but everything else is a bit too cooked here. Did he Cyrus before too? Yeah, he Cyrus before. I'm just trying to think, is there any other way I could have done it? Attack normally? No. There was no other way I could do this. This was just unlucky draw. What drew me to this deck? I did do a lore on the video too. Basically, I just drew all the full art Melmetals really quickly. And I thought it was just better to try it out, right? And I always thought Melmetal had potential, but it wasn't in the right hands. And I saw all these decks about using Melmetal with Dialga. And hang on, I just straight up lose, right? Just confirming. Yep. Straight up lose. Yeah, I didn't believe that Dialga was the key to win, to pair with Melmetal. It just didn't make sense. And so I just wanted to go on about my own theory of what I think is best for this deck, and I looked at its colorless energy, I looked at partner and everything, and that's what came up with this deck. I did think about heal support Kiri. Like, if you feel free, we can always look at what card to replace what's currently in the deck right now. You think I need Sabrina? What would it replace? If we use Sabrina, what could we replace? We're 9 and 6 right now. So we are still positive, but yeah, we keep starting with Stantler, which is weird. We started with Cleft Key this time, which was really sucky without an X speed. We're back to this guy. Oh my god. I gotta check the name. Is everyone just now? Am I just in Decky Dewey territory? Is that what's happening? I have to do this. We gotta look for the either Mantike. We need to look for the armor piece. X speed, copycat or red, you reckon? Indeedy over Clef? Maybe. Maybe. Problem is, as you know, right, if Indeedy gets pinged in the corner or whatever, then Indeedy's kind of like a sitting duck. It doesn't do anything. I mean, what I would suggest, guys, if you've got the deck copied, I would suggest you try and replace the cards. And then play a few games with it and see how that goes. I think that's the best way to analyze for you guys. I have to do this because that many cards. And looking for Melmetal right now would be great. Okay, we're slightly cooked. Slightly cooked. I can't do anything. There's for sure he has it, right? It's just more of a, do I chuck down the Stantler and do whatever I need to do? No, we'll chuck this on. We'll empty the hand and everything and just do this. We just don't want to do 4 Pokemon with this Rowlet here. And then we charge the back middle one here. And if we can evolve and transform, sure. I know I need to kill one of the Rowlets. But there's not much I can do right now. Jeez, it's just like an insane situation that this fella has, right? Right. It only works out. Yeah, if no, it only works out if I get Melmetal. It only works out if I get the Melmetal. If that's a copycat in the hand, I'm gonna be really, really sad. We got like a 2 in 7 chance to get Melmetal here. Okay. We're kind of looking a bit better. So we're gonna do the Cleft Key red tech here, right? Cleft Key and red. They'll probably do copycat because their luck right now is so amazing. Oh wow. Okay, that's fine. Can we empty our hand? Do you think it's GG? I'm trying to think, is there any way for them to stuff... I gotta throw down the Cleft Key. And I'll throw down the Stantler. And that's it. We don't touch anything else here. Give him a little metal arms. I don't think a lot of Decidueyes have hand disruption though, Depresso. I mean, what I could draw with Professor's research was the other tool. Let me check. Yeah, we had one more tool in the deck. I mean, we got 4 cards. It's really... And they're not gonna think of this. Yeah, we're good. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just do this. Dismantle. And red. So this is where I would say, right here, you guys are talking about Guzma. I cannot do Guzma and red, right? This is the only win con I have if I do Cleft Key and red. I cannot beat this otherwise. This is why I like Cleft Key more. I can do this, and yeah, support cards, while great, yeah, it's just, but I get it. If they have double cape already set up in the back, then obviously it's great to use Guzma and everything else there. Yes, the Cleft Key red Melmetal combo basically, I think, apart from Blaziken, it KOs anything, right? Apart from Blaziken, it KOs, it one-shots everything. Or maybe not Dragonite. Sorry, I'm forgetting about 180 HP mons, but yeah. But I mean, look, they're letting us test. You guys are seeing this deck going up against basically every meta that's currently available in the higher ranks here. So Stantler's for yes. Basically, whatever tool you put on Stantler, it does an extra 50 damage, which is total 70 damage. Yeah, I'll show you guys right here. Yeah, it'll probably rise up. Oh shit. Let me yeah. So I used to have Zangoose in this deck, but we switched it for Stantler because all of the tools here Stantler can use. Zangoose can only, we used to have Rocky Helmet and we used that on Zangoose, but smart people will just play around it and not get that counter attack on them. Hey, 9ball. You can show it to him. Just show him anything. You're tired of playing Suicune? I bet you are. At this point, I don't even know if I'm tired of seeing Suicune. I know that I'm never going to run into a mirror, for at least for today. And we're going toe to toe, and we're just trying to beat them all over and over again. You could use Guzma round 1 sooner, and Cliffy can interfere. But then what do I switch out though, Lind? Right? There's so much. It's hard to create like the perfect deck with 20 cards. It's so difficult. Like when I concocted this, guys, I'm going to tell you, I have an addictive personality. And when I commit to a deck, I play it like many, many times in ranked. I never do randoms. I don't believe in the randoms there. I just play it like religiously in ranked and basically swap out 1 card here, try this, swap out 1 card there until I am happy with this result. And this took a lot of trial and error. Oh, great. Now we're versing that. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm actually cooked now. Wait. Maybe I could survive. I'm gonna have to. Two tools should be enough? I don't know. What the hell? This is just... I'm dead. I can't just keep this here. Okay. You hate Blaziken? No, I think Blaziken's fine. It's just very unfortunate that we run into this and I've got no other play here. Normally the hand would be great, but I don't have any other Pokemon. You like red too? Yeah, red is a good coverage for all the high HP mons right now. But maybe I should have held on to this this armor tool, but I don't want him to use Copycat. It's kind of a tough bag. Very unfortunate that he's using the direct attack heat more too. Well, I don't really have a choice, right? If I evolve this, he's going to bring in the other heat more, then I'm absolutely trashed. I got all the tools. But I don't think I have enough energy to do this. Or maybe I do. If he switches to the other combustion, we lose. Oh, sorry, no, heat more. Okay, we lose. Bloody hell. I guess I just hope he doesn't evolve. That's it, right? We can only hope he doesn't evolve. Because we have to keep this in top tip shape. I mean, I have literally no other play. Absolutely cooked. I mean, if there was a deck to absolutely cook this, I'll take fire. You know, we don't see a lot of fire, so I think it's okay to lose it to a deck like this. This is our first fire deck, by the way. Switch over to the other Heatmore. Game's too easy for him. And even if I KO the one in the front, there's nothing I can do about the rest. Suicune High Dragon? You can't. Well, it's a good matchup against it, I think, Tifa. It is. Yeah. Blaziken is rarer to see. And I didn't get anything here anyway, so I'll play it out for Pancho for one more round here, and then when he evolves that, I can concede. The Pancho knows that I did everything I could. Hey Alex, my favorite Pokemon. Wait. There, Dragonite. Dragonite's my favorite. I'm cooked. All right, he said cooked. Good see. He's just trolling. Like no, now he's delaying. He's not trolling. He's just slow rolling me. Top deck doesn't save or anything. Repel. I don't think Repel's good, just due to the fact that energy right now for these types of decks is just so little, right? Alteria's 2, Mega Absol's 2, Blaziken's 2, Heatmore's 1 retreat. It's Repel. I don't think is as effective as in the previous expansion. You see Cyrus and no use until the last round. Sabrina can make the most energy. Oh, okay. So you would think. Okay, so you're suggesting I switch out Cyrus for Sabrina? Is that what you're thinking, Lynn? All right, this is the current deck. What do you guys think? Switch Cyrus for Sabrina to give us like a little bit more time. Since most of the time Melmetal one-shots anyways. You need to visit the Pokemon Center Tokyo. They just installed Mega Dragonite. Really, Woods? Well, I'm actually going to Japan in April, late April with the family, but we're going to Osaka. Okay, I can try it out. That's true, Lind. All right, let's try it out. Let's try Sabrina. This would be like if this works to be better, this would be a better like one of the first decks that doesn't need Cyrus, which would be pretty wild. But we'll give it a few games to try out. Osaka has the best one. Really good to hear that. All right, we've got Sabrina here, so just imagine that the deck list you see here, guys, is going to be Sabrina rather than Cyrus. Let's have a test. I mean, it would be pretty good against Hydreigon and stuff as well, going up against the Mega Absol, and then he basically never comes back. You use Heavy Helmet Chingling with double red card. I've seen some people use the Chingling one, which makes sense, right? Chingling is there to prevent them from evolving and all that jazz. All right, let's see. Water again, no surprise, but we get to go second. We got Steel Apron here. It's going to be Froakie. No, it's Suicune. Oh, you came back? Awesome moods. You preferred the tube over Twitch? Alright. X speed, copycat, get 5 new cards. We could get the same professor's research or whatever, but basically if we can get the man type or whatever, that's cool. We'll see about Sabrina as well. Getting Melmetal is fine. It's a bit laggy for some reason. I don't know if I want to use Steel Apron on here, that's all. We'll see if we can get the Cleft key out of this. Oh, you pay. Oh, we do. Okay. What do I do here? He's going to use Copycat most likely, right? Let's put it on here. And then Splashy Tot the Meltman. The quality... Yeah. No, I totally get it. It's just hard because you can see with me, I like the vertical because I get to meet a lot of new peeps. It's just you can't see the decks. But I think my lovely mod is going to help me out and put in a stream elements thing so you can see the decks if we put in a link there for you guys to see. I haven't tried Rillaboom yet. I've seen it, but it looks pretty difficult to do because it's primarily... Like, it's a regular, but 4 energy boggles my mind sometimes, you know? Man. He's really put up a protective wall here. I'm gonna need my cards. He's gonna use that Suicune to attack, maybe, right? Alright. We got Sabrina. I'm very worried about this Froakie evolving. There's not much else I can do. I can hold this. He's gonna switch to Suicune probably. Alright, let's have a look at this Sabrina. Let's see what happens. Yeah, if they don't have Greninja, then we can win. Okay, I'll take a Frogadier. He'll probably put the cape on the Suicune here, and then we use the Cleft Key tech. He's an energy shy, too. Alright. I think he might have Mars, but let's have fun with this, shall we? See how we like get so excited when this is our scenario? Yeah, I'll get rid of Memory Light as well. I'll get rid of everything and just I'll probably put something down as well. Oh my god. Why are they all here? Okay. Hey Jed, how you doing, brother? Hey Yummy, welcome in. You're about to see some amazing magic here. I would be so cooked if they actually had a Guzma in their hand, you know? Average modern Yu-Gi-Oh turn. Is it? I mean, we have 6 to 5. We're keeping up with their card draws. Hello, Mars. Because you're always here. Oh! Oh, he's gonna look for the other cape. Indeedy. Regular Gran. GG. We have 2 ways out here, right? Let's think about this. I kind of hope that he puts a cape on the Greninja, and then we have a... I mean, we have 2 win cons here. Let's just do this. So you're right because we switched it. You saw me place it. I just opened cases. I got a knife. Jen. All right, Sabrina. I mean, we had 2 win cons, which is better than just 1. So that was nice. All right, let me restart the app because it's getting a little bit laggy. Red was better to delete there. Yeah, but we just put in the Sabrina Pancho. I'm just resetting the app, guys, so it's not too. Hopefully, it's not too laggy. Yeah, we just chucked in Sabrina, so we had to use it, right? We had to give it a go. Where's the thing here? We go to Dex. That's just a file for Dex, so don't worry about what you just saw. Pancho is pulling on my freaking pushing my buttons. Sorry, you're pushing my buttons. I already said that. Imagine the Cyrus is Sabrina. I already said that. Moo does it? Does Moo have a dark mode? Oh, yeah, not this. Sorry, it doesn't because we have Pocket now. Pocket's full on bright lights, guys. Sorry about that. You flashbanged me. Oh, we got a. I'm missing a rainbow Greninja, so why not go for it? And maybe we get a copycat on the way. Just a casual god pack from our dailies. When Pocket Dark Mode? Who knows? Who knows when that's ever going to happen? This is probably, I guess, the worst Mega now, isn't it? The Magikarp is just too fragile. Is Moo Moo better than BlueStacks? I'd like to think so because there's not like there's not a lot of ads that gets bombarded with BlueStacks. Less memory to use and everything. I think most streamers or content creators use Moo Moo, not really BlueStacks. You never saw Gary in ranked? He never had a chance because he gets sniped off by every sniper there. You've got Jirachi, you've got Absol, you've got Greninja, you've got too many things that snipes it. Unless you Misty the new Magikarp into 3 heads and evolve. And then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I really like it too, but apparently if you go for too long, I just find that it just starts lagging and everything. I had someone build 2 Mega Gyarados versus you. Did you? You saw us throw in the back and slowly kill it. The best way, Kanitsu, is to just try it out and see if you can handle it. Because I don't know how low end your laptop is or how old the laptop is. But Misty is always the questionable card, right? It's the bird again. Okay, Japan is just playing decision. I think it's really just for all these bloody Oh, man. I can't really use copycat here, can I? No, I have to. I can't. Can't even like evolve it too. Am I gonna evolve on his face? I don't know. I mean, he's got 2 cards after this Rowlet here. I might evolve in front of him. Surely. 2 cards. Surely. Surely he just doesn't have it, right? I'm not even going to use Professor's research here. Surely this player from Asia, Japan, wherever country he is, surely. God, why do they have double copycat? I hate this so much. Oh my god, you are a... Okay. I can't come back from this, can I? Double copycat, man. Just insane. We were one energy behind. We needed, like, I guess Mantike. Maybe we should have just done the thing and try and retreat it if we can. It's a tough call. Yeah, I think in that instance, if we had to go first against Decidui, and if we have the Steel Apron, we just copycat away and look for the Mantike and X speed. Yeah, I should have done it, Pancho. You're definitely right about that one. Well, we're 10-7. We're like hovering around here a lot. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach 1500 tonight. Unless we like knuckle down. Oh, sorry. It's I'm getting invited to a dinner, right? They're organizing stuff. Okay. Sorry. Real life stuff. Sorry. Let me mute that for you. I didn't realize it was picking up so easily. Oh, Mega Altaria. Jirachi, okay. The new accessories? No, I haven't. What are they? What do they look like? Oh, thanks for the subscribe, George. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. This is interesting. Well, we've got to use all of this stuff, right? Like, we're going to use all the item cards here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 item cards. We are going to use 1, 2, 3. And then if we can find the other Pokeball, then we're all Gucci. All 4 item cards have been used, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying it right now. All right. Amass. So right now, because we use all 4 of our item cards, Qingling is essentially ineffective to us. You love the icon? Which icon, bud? Man, I mean, I've done everything I can, right? We have like a 40% chance, perhaps, to get the Melmetal. Wait, he did this? Oh, what a sneaky guy. I'm gonna have to keep putting energy here. And then retreat to this guy. Stay in front, they don't have XP. Are you sure? I thought that some decks, some Mega Altarias do use XP. Well, I cooked myself that I retreated then. Copycat. 2 of these. Damn, you're right, Pancho. I should have stayed in front. That's so silly of me. Goes for that one, sure. My life is very, very unfortunate. We're at 150. I think we may have cooked ourselves here from that retreat. Probably no Cyrus, but I think we cooked ourselves. Pancho was 100% right there. We should have stayed in front and just built. Because we didn't do that, this becomes a very, very big liability here. Alright, so what are we on? 130. Doing this puts us on 110. I'm just thinking about swinging with this guy. They are weak to steel. We do this. We would have been in a better position if I stayed, that's all. And then we gotta look for red. Headbutt that. Oh, I should have put the man tyke down. I guess. 5 cards left. We can slowly build on the other Meltan, maybe. %20 chance. He's got the other Pokemon here. With the other Swablu. Oh, the other Chingling, okay. Let me think. Stantler's 70, but this does 100. He recovers back and then we can't kill it. The Cleft key would have helped kill the I misplayed severely with the thing. We have a 50% chance for red and we can't get it. You think so? Oh, by switching out? Maybe. Yeah, I could have double loaded. Alright, well it is what it is. There's not much. I effed up the first time. Because Pancho's... I could have just kept him in the play and I didn't. I misplayed. Oh! When you misplay, it's absolutely the worst. I misplayed. I should have just kept the Melmetal in the front. Oh, sorry, Meltan in the front. There was no way for him to retreat it back. Last time we won this is because we had the Cleft key, but we already used Cleft key to get rid of the Jirachi, so we don't have the extra damage here. What the hell? Oh, he just comes back and KOs. Good job on the win streak, Crowley. Yeah, alright. I'm just trying to confirm. He's really afraid of that. Oh, I forgot. We don't have Cyrus, too. Our last card was red. Bottom of the pile, by the way. Alright. Man, that was a horrible, horrible misplay. Too busy looking between chats, and then I didn't realize that the opponent didn't have enough energy to switch out the Jirachi in front. Is the win streak in Master Ball a new feature? I think it's... No, it's been around for a few months, a few seasons now. Alright. Let me try this without effing up the freaking play. Hey, Ramen Fiend, how you doing? Feel like I need to lock in for a few games here, but I think we're just getting more of the fatigue factor. But okay, let's try and go for a streak. I think that's the mentality we need to do, is just go for a streak. This guy for like the freaking... Jesus. I can't go for a streak with this. I saw. Win streak, of course. No lose streaks here. I'm trying to think what the point of Sabrina-ing here is. Ugh. I guess we do this to make him use energy and go for the attack if he wants to. And then we save this to get him to draw. It's not like I could do anything here anyways, and if we did copycat, we're hoping for an X-Speed and Mantike. Double Chingling? That's wild. Oh, that's... Wow! I thought maybe just one Chingling. I didn't expect double Chingling. Okay. That's so sucky, right? That's really, really sucky. I can't use it, so I have to use this to attack. It's a tough one. I'm gonna just use everything as best I can before it's too late. I can't, George, because this prevents me from using X-Speed. Oh, this is such an annoying Pokemon now. If he has it, he just KOs this, right? I'm bricked because of the Chingling. I guess we just... Well, that's the thing. I think we just gotta KO at this point. There's not much else I can do. If I charge the Meltan, he'll probably evolve into one of the Deckies and do its job. Yeah, I guess EX is, yeah. EX is the only way I can think of. At least that was a Pokeball. Regular Desi. Energy switch. And starts KOing the board here. Starting with Meltan. Oh, it's just so... Like, that... I should have... What should I have done? I should have... Yeah, maybe I should have copycatted. It's been pretty abysmal. There's not much else I can do. He's already set up. Yeah, we're in, like, death territory now. I'm trying to get to a win streak start. But, I mean, it's tough. It's tough up here. We're like 10 and 9 now. They're catching up to us, to our thing. Why is Desi so common now? Because it's the one that can kind of... It gets rid of Mega Absol. It snipes away all those pesky Greninjas and stuff. But it normally has a higher chance of bricking. But because of cards like May and Double Copycat, they're able to get their cards faster. So it's like a race. And if we had used Copycat at the start, maybe there was a chance we get the X speed there. But don't count on it yet. If I add a potion... Deki can't evolve? A potion? Oh, you want me to add... What do you mean a potion? Our best result so far with this is a 4 win streak, guys. But the bench regular Desi is what's been killing me more than the EX lid. Oh, look. Like, we've been only losing to normal Desis. The EX Desi, I think we've had a better chance. We lost one when they just built really quickly over there. Hey, Cass, how you doing today? Holy shit. Okay. I think there's this wave of luck that has just left the building for me. And now we're just running into just crazy, crazy hands. Because I have these two and I can't use it. I have this, I can't use it. And I'm versing Chingling straight up. How insane is that? Never mind. I take it back. Wow. Well, thanks for letting me use all this. Darkrai? Looks like it, doesn't it? Hey, Captain Cheeks, how you doing? Yeah, I need the tool. Or I get another Meltan, that would be nice. There you go. Leave the Cleft key in the hand here. I'll probably use red card. What an interesting card that came up here, huh? I think we just amass here anyways, and hopefully he doesn't have it. If he has it, then we're a bit cooked. I'll leave that there. And then we just amass and hope for the best. Okay, no thingy here, which is good. But we need a tool. Well, we need a tool in 2 turns. X speeds into the other one. Okay, 10 less damage. Copycat. Okay, no. I think him putting energy on that Absol may have cost him if he chucks down the Darkrai. Oh boy, not getting the tool is pretty We need the tool though. We can't use red. We don't know other tools. So Sabrina now, rather than later, is fine, yeah? The Sabrina was replacing the Cyrus. It was just more to use it because it's going to get attacked by this. As soon as we evolve this, he's going to bring in the Absol. You think safe? No, I can't save Sabrina because as soon as he evolved to this Lind, he's going to bring in the Absol, right? I'd rather get rid of the Chingling. I don't know. I'm just seeing what he does. What if he gets greedy and attacks with Chingling? Well, let's find out. Then Sabrina wins. Wow. It's like late. This does 100 damage, but I don't have enough energy here, right? That's 150. I don't know. I'm actually just throwing, Pancho. I'm just yeah. I got it. Fuck. I'm just give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then I'm gonna refresh my mind. Okay, I'm gonna splash some water in my face, refresh my mind. I'm just playing poorly now, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We've been doing this straight for almost 4 hours. Let me give me a minute. I heard that. Thank you. All right, well, we're good. You had your rage 45 minutes ago. We will reset. Thanks, G-Slot. All right. I did wash hands, actually. Look how clean those hands are. All right, we've washed our hands. All right. We're at 10:10. Everything's here. We are going to absolutely focus. There, no pee stains whatsoever. All right? You happy, Crawley? Locking in. With Stantler, of all Pokemon. Didn't watch the feet? He's drawn the whole army here. We've got this. Got this. Got this. Thank you. I think I just red card here. Let's go for the full charge as best we can before they evolve. Alright. Melmetal and Solgaleo? Really? That is so much resources, bro. How are you supposed to make that work? The water drip. Interesting. Vicavolt would be fun here, but you don't think you've seen a non-rare candy aside from you? Vicavolt just doesn't do enough damage. That's just one of the big problems about it. Alright, he actually got rid of an energy, which is huge for us here. Thanks for the follow as well, Sasori. Appreciate it. Just, I mean, he's probably got the thing, right? Thanks for the subscribe, Brainy. You want me to attack Lynn? We need to do damage when they're in basic form. They're all basic form right now. Is he that bricked? 7 cards. Must be bricked. Must be missing, like, his stage 1s. No cape? He's got cape. Yeah, that's also very true, Lynn. Now I've given him a chance. You're right, you're right. I reckon he's got copycat, but he's afraid to use it. That's the guess. Let me just think. I'm just doing this now and just going for a full-on attack, right? Because I can't... 90... It doesn't matter if we do 150 there. Because he can heal it. Doing this, 70, what's that? Brings him down to 150, even with the Indeedee heal. So... I guess. But you're definitely right here, Lind. Oh my god, I'm still misplaying. What I'm failing right now is just to observe the whole situation of using the energy. I'm not counting a lot for the energy of my opponent right now, and that's what's really costing this this run. If it's regular Gren, that's fine. If it's this Gren, okay. Looks pretty unlucky on his part. See, we would have KO'd this with a damaged Melmetal from this Suicune. I can't really drop the Meltan, right? He could candy, hit, KO. Yeah, I can't drop the Meltan. I mean, I could still win if he doesn't draw the Mars. You know. But yeah, Lynn, I'm really upset at myself. That I'm doing so many misplays. 2 cards to Hopium. Oh. Maybe he doesn't have it. He's just that unlucky. 2-card Hopium. Here we go. Yeah, we got Sabrina. There is a Sabrina as well. Sabrina! No. Ah. Man. Alright. Who told him? No, that's my fault. It's my fault. We're on like a massive lose streak now because we're doing nothing but errors. And I want to nip that in the bud. What do I do? What do I do to nip that in the bud? Because we're making so many misplays all of a sudden. This is also called, like, slight tilt. Play Boswell? No. Rip a 10? What am I ripping a 10 for? I've got the cards I want. Spastic, what would I rip a 10 for? What is the benefit? Try Skarmory for Stantler? Sure. There you go. We do benefit from Apron, yeah. But then if we... You know what? We're going to run into Norikori, aren't we? It's just going to be our luck to run into one. All of a sudden, Electric just rears out its ugly head in this area of ranked. Okay. Well, let's have a look and see how this goes, shall we, folks? Okay, Japan. Something must have dropped in Japan if everyone's just running Oris, these Decidueyes right now. Something must have dropped. I don't know what it is, but something has dropped. You like how they have shinies as well? That's just the way they roll, apparently. This is kind of sad, yeah? Oh. Throw down the Mantike. Gets one shot in anyways, gives us time to... I mean, we have another Meltan somewhere. See what he does too, because we have this. Dartrix. What now, ladies and gents? I mean, this will tank and we can hit that. I mean, we would need... Yeah, we can't... This Meltan's cooked. It's a bit of a shame that we didn't get this tool later. I don't even want to evolve this, guys. Cleft key down is, I don't know, but sure. We'll see if we can find a red card or something. I don't even know. He's got copycat as well, I guess, right? X speed. Do I throw the tool down because I've got another one? Decidui, regular, and... Oh, EX? Okay. Red card. I wish I had my red card somewhere. I mean, I think this is fine-ish. Oh my god! Cooked. Like, these Decidui decks are just out of control. What did he do? Just this, and he's pulled his whole hand. No May, anything of that required. He went double Dartrix as well, by the way. There's no candy. Double Dartrix. Double Rowlet, double Dartrix, double Decky. In 6 turns. In 6 turns. There's nothing I can do here. Find the boy that lived. Got it. Boys ain't here. Boy ain't here. Boy is nowhere to be seen. What I can do, though, is nothing. Just cry. I can't do anything. The other Meltan's just cooked. I wanted to do Sabrina and then charge with Mantike, but not finding Meltan here is a bit yikes, you know? Is he gonna retreat? No, he's just copied that. Dude, his hand, like his deck is just insane. The draws that he had. Replace X speed. No, Legend. How you doing? No, the X speed is useful. It's what the. Hey, Fluffer Bear. Moo player. That is a wild situation here, and there's literally nothing I can do, right? We just do this. And KO that. I can't. He's already built the energy there. The Sabrina doesn't help. Meltan, I don't know. And for some reason, if he lets it live, right? Nothing to pull out the energy away. He can retreat. We just got the Meltan too late. It's just way too strong. And then he just snipes it anyways. It's just insane. Holy crap. I'm being absolutely thwarted by like insane starting hands right now with Decidueyes. And I don't know what's going on. But yeah. That was pretty brutal. I'm not sure about the Skarmory Lind, but I'll try one more time with it, and otherwise I'll go back to the Stantler. Because Stantler, I think if you do have the lucky start with it against Decidueyes, you can one-shot it in turn 1, right? With the 70 damage. Skarmory with that 50, it just misses the mark a few times. Dude, it wasn't even any candy, Cruelly. That's the crazy part. They went double Rowlet, double Dartrix, double Desi. No candy assistance needed. Crazy. I use this deck to climb. Man, this is coming in clutch a few times, so... I mean, this basically would have been the Stantler, right? If we had replaced things. So we're just trying out the Skarmory here and see how it goes. Everyone's drawing like an absolute god. And I'm sitting here, turn one, waiting. Look at that, double, this. Pretty crazy. Alright, we don't use Sabrina till later, so we gotta use our own thing here, right? Steel Apron this. Copycat. This is so troll. I don't really want to chuck that down, right? Until we find the Meltan, I guess, and as well as the Melmetal. Do I have the link to the Japanese website? No, I don't, Professor Frostworth. I do not. Dude, this is nuts. He had so many cards already, Jay. Why would Sabrina now be crazy good? He didn't put any energy on it. It's down here. Unless... Yeah, he can't... he put energy there. Yeah, he can't do anything. I can amass. But we gotta find... I mean, I don't have to amass this turn. Actually, yeah, we'll leave the Mantike there. Mantike's a liability. We'll leave this here. Just can't have 4 down, that's all. We just gotta evolve it now. That's the first Guzma! Alright. Respect. This deck runs Guzma. I think I prefer Stantler right now. 6 cards left. That means it's not double cape or something, right? There's the Sabrina. We need to top deck the other thing. I guess energy on the Skarmory in case it gets pulled. Yeah. There's not much else I can do. 4 cards, 7 cards. I don't know if I would have put the thing is, I don't know I would have put the tool yet on the Stantler. I'm not sure yet. Maybe he doesn't have Cyrus. Or they're just guaranteeing everything. Right? I mean, his name says it all, it being shitbull and everything. Crazy, huh? Literally had everything. That's nuts. I don't have... I mean, we'll have to do this. Like, we lose... I think we just lose anyways, guys. You like the Zangoose? Zangoose was good when you just leave it there, but then he's hard to kind of use afterwards, is all. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice after this, right? 3 cards there. You never would have seen that Guzma coming from... Well, maybe they're learning. Maybe they're slowly putting in Guzma now, you know? Oh, we didn't even get the thing anyways. Alright. Look at that. 1 card left. What do you think that is? That's my last tool. Didn't show up. We were just... Some games, guys, you're just meant to lose. Like, you go on a good streak, and then you just go on... Like, his name is Shitball, so everything he did was pretty shit. There was nothing I can do, so... We'll leave it at that, yeah? It is what it is. It was way too strong, guys. Let me try and think here. I think we just... I'm washed. Probably. We've done it so much, we become wash. Let me just go back down to the Stantler for a bit. And just kind of get the mojo. Because most of the decks that we lost, we misplayed quite a bit. And I think that game, I don't think we necessarily misplayed anything, did we? I can bring back the Cyrus as well. Sometimes, like, trying out things is good. I understand what Lynn says about the Sabrina. Makes sense as well. But now I'm in, like, this weird rut that every card that I've changed since then, we haven't been able to recover from a win. So sometimes when you are on that kind of lose streak, is you go back to the original deck that you made and reset from there. I wonder if Sabrina would be good here. Thanks, Flufferbear. See, Sabrina would be good here, right? If we get a basic... Damn it. Alright. What I have to do here, I have to chuck down the Cleft key, I have to put the Steel Apron on, and then Copycat anyways, right? There's nothing they can do that can actually hit the back line, so that's good. We just do this normally here. We just emptied our hand. I was considering putting energy on the Stantler here, but I think it's too late. Him putting energy on the Absol kind of gives me hope there. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yep, that's nice. I think we just go ahead and attack, to be honest. I still have to use Copycat. 4 cards is just too valuable to use. Just got to avoid the big ticket items. Sabrina is fine. We use Pokeball here. We use the Memory Light. And just attack away. We already used that there. Let me think. I don't want him to use Copycat. He hasn't damaged any of our dudes here. Jesus. Headbutt. Yeah, they'll just... You think... I mean, they'd be pretty dumb if they don't discard the Sabrina, I think. Right? It's okay, so long as we protect the red. Copycat was a given. We knew Copycat was coming. That's a bit scary here. Just that Dino, but I mean... Is he gonna get... No, he gets rid of Sabrina, yeah. Red? Not red card. Swing and hope for no Darkrai. 5 cards left. Another Professors, we got that. That's fine. We're gonna use this. Don't want to use red card because that's kind of inting. Do the damage here. It's just really risky. I just hope that he doesn't evolve that. That's it. But like 2 cards. I mean, that's all you can hope. If he evolves it, we lose. But I don't think there's any other different play that we can do here. Heals that. Switches to the Dino. Of course. Just fucking... Not anymore. Yeah, the memory, I think I am leaning more, Lynn, towards Heavy Helmet. If we do just... Like, it might help a lot more. I actually agree with you there, Lynn. I think rather than Memory Light, I haven't seen a lot of uses for Memory Light because of what we have with the Mantike, and I always say not to use it as much. But, yeah. Hey, Bailey, any tips for the Pocket rank grind? Should I be using meta decks or just keep vibing with your own? It really, buddy, depends on what deck that you are doing. Like, what's your own deck? And Tomo, brother, thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, zombie guy. My name's Nuggy. I am from Australia. I do a lot of Pokemon Pocket content. Thanks for choosing to raid me, dude. If you guys need to raid and dash, feel free to dash away. I have no chance of winning here, right? Tomo's here to steal my luck. Drizzle, I think he's won. Because there's nothing I can do here. We can't tank anything. Alright. But thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, Bailey, let me know what deck you want to vibe on your own. I'm just trying to think what we can do or change here. Lind, I'm going to switch the Memory Light to Heavy Helmet. That's what I'm going to do. You come for tips because you suck? Oh, really? Okay, let me help out. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for shouting out Tomo. Can you believe it, Tomo? Joe's actually doing amazing mod work here. I think it's /. Joe, do the / one. I don't think I have Guru on anymore. It's do the / the Twitch version. There you go. All right. Yeah, I think we should do this. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Sun Admin, welcome in. All right, let's do Heavy Helmet here. What kind of threshold does it save us from? 20? This is full tank here. So essentially, if we do it like this, I don't know about Cyrus putting it back to Cyrus yet or not. If we tank more, Cyrus may be a little bit better to use. We'll see. Jimmy Jones, thanks so much for the subscription, bud. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream and the pocket content right now on the tube. We are Zombie Guy. For those of you who don't know, we have spent like 52,000 plus cards on this game. Deck keys? That sounds fantastic, to be honest. Man. Reversing electric now. Cyrus for red. You think so? Red crosses a lot of stuff, though. I feel like red is really good. Man. We gotta look for the Stantler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the key. And the apron. Okay. We'll have to do this. There's no snipe, so I can chuck this down. Let him know that we have a key. Because normally with this type of deck, they run 2 copycats, and I gotta try and thin my hand as much as possible. He'll evolve. If he evolves, he'll probably charge. Yeah, he evolves. He charges, but charges both. Hopefully, I think it's not metal. It's been a while. Maybe I should find a way to chuck in Cleft key and non-metal EX, non-Melmetal. Reversing Abby-chan. You will try to explain your deck, give you a minute or 5. Take your time. Bro, why is Mega Altaria everywhere? I thought Blaziken was going to be meta. Bobby, it's because Mega Blaziken... Sorry. Mega Altaria is just that much more consistent. It's got all the oppression, got the heals, got the... the Chinglings to prevent them from doing any tools, and Mega Altaria as the finisher. It's just that strong. This is my main deck, Tomo. Nobody plays Melmetal but me at the moment. That I know of. Hey, Inferno Kami, welcome in. Chingling has been carrying for a while. It is a bit of a menace. That is wild that he's opted to save that. This gives us a little bit of time, right? Wow. Where's my Stantler? Okay, thank you. I had to spam that. Do this. Do this. Alright, we're about to see this in action later on. Retreat here. Do this. He can't bring that back in. Let's do this straight away now. I don't want him to copycat, that's why. Why I love wasting energy? Well, that's true. I'm just an energy waster. Apparently. I'm actually just an energy waster. Now they say you see rare candies being at the bottom of the deck can absolutely destroy Mega Blaziken. Yeah, it does get cooked. Like if Mega Blaziken gets up, then it's really strong. But most of the time it just gets wrecked. Hey Van King, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. He's probably gonna look for the other Oricorio, which really sucks unless we get a red card here. I know, Pancho, I just keep forgetting. Do I have a Mega Gyarados deck? Paul, unfortunately I don't. Mega Gyarados is in a really tough spot right now. Oh, that's going to be annoying if he retreats the Oricorio into the Chingling. Actually, is it? Not actually, no. We just if we get Melmetal, we just bring the we just hopefully find Melmetal and then use that to attack the Chingling. Okay. I have Domri, thank you. Pull a second copy. Let's go, dude. You finally pulled Rainbow Absol. Congratulations. Okay. I mean, should I use this? This is useless right now. There's no other reason for me to be using anything else. Wait for Sabrina. Charge. Let's look for the Sabrina then. Got the X speed. Can't use that. Can't use that. I'm trying to think. He'll bring out the Oricoro. He's not going to bring out the Magneton. KOing this before he gets out the other Ori is going to be better for us, right? I'm going to go for it, Pancho. Because I need to dump this hand here. We still have another copycat. So that's what we're trying to do here. Yeah, Lynn, see, this is what boggles my... This is why I tried to make two variants, Lynn. If, I guess with this variant, the OG, right? If we get rid of Memory Light, we put in Heavy Helmet. But if you're planning on using the other Melmetal, the regular one, then we put in Memory Light and we get rid of the Rocky Heavy Helmet. I think that's what I'm going to do. How do you join the POG team? Sabrina? 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 He's looking for the other bloody Oricorio. So annoying. He's done 2 capes though, so we can use the Cleft key on that if we want to. That is a cancer right there. Six cards. I mean, it's up for testing and everything, so... it's okay, I think, to use the Cleft key here. We can begin building on the other Meltan if we want to. And then start building the Meltan, maybe. Yeah, we sack the Mantike. We start putting energy on the Meltan, because it can survive a bit. We still have a tool. We never use this Meltan. Melmetal, sorry. No. Attacking with Stantler is a death sentence. Because we need to charge first. We attack with Stantler on the next turn. The problem is if he retreats to the Magnezone, which he might. Oh my god, he's just double copycatting it. I mean, we used everything here. Now we attack with the Stantler here. No, we don't, Jay. We don't. Not this version. This version doesn't have the regular Melmetal, which maybe we should switch back to that. We've been playing a lot of the Cleft key version. Thanks, Pokeball. Love it. And then we wait for Sabrina, right? Do they have heals? I don't even know if they have heals. Do they have Sabrina? They have PCL. If we're having three, George, if we have 3 Pokemon though, we kind of need the 3 tools, right? Melmetal is so weak without the tool. 3 cards, X speed, Jesus. We have a Sabrina in the hand. It's not Cyrus, we have a Sabrina. Sorry, let me try and finish this game before I analyze and do other stuff. That last card is very worrying in this hand. But he's gonna have to retreat to the Oricorio? Question mark? Alright, that's great. This is fantastic. Top deck Sabrina, we still do this here. We got a little bit of chance. Yeah, we got one more tool. Oh my god! Come on! We got one more Steel Apron, and we got one Sabrina. Our last 2 cards are Steel Apron and a Sabrina. Now we're cooked. Wow! Can't do anything else, alright? If he has that as a zone, we lose. Oh my god, we lose. It's zone. They have bottom deck zone, we have bottom deck Sabrina. Retreat? But they complete. How do we... The zone comes in. We still lose. Just to store? Use the red card, might as well. Oh, this is so frustrating. Disgusting. He used double PCL, was it? Or was it single PCL with that? Is that Cyrus? There you go. Oh my god. This is, like, making me so frustrated. Alright, let's switch up to the other deck. We'll switch up to the other deck. We played the whole hand here. This is everything that we did. We're just hemorrhaging right now on our stuff, but yeah, it just happens, guys. Let's switch it up a little bit. I don't think I played... I did one misplay that might have cost the game, which is the energy stuff. Alright. We're going to take a quick break on this one, go to this one, and what we're going to do is we're going to keep the memory light here, right? Because that makes sense. Switch out the Cyrus for Sabrina, you said. And then we'll see how this one rolls through here. Whoops. Don't play it in chat. No, it's good. It's fine. You can trash on it how much you want. Swap red. If red was Cyrus. Swap red to Cyrus. So let's have Sabrina and Cyrus. Okay. I will do that for you guys. Let me update the deck. Jeez. Where's the deck submissions here for me to update for you guys? We're using this version here because we ran into the electric one. We'll see if this is any better than the previous. It does all right. It's like 50-50, but we'll see if this one without the red and using Sabrina and Cyrus is a better combo. And then if that works with those two, then maybe we switch out the red for Sabrina and Cyrus with the others. Okay? What's that? The Psychic. Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Drevis, Magius, Mewtwo. That's a lot of Pokemon, Bailey. Thanks for the follow, Stinky Pug. Welcome in. It's crazy that we have these two, but we're missing the one that can get rid of this in one go. I think that's insane. Okay. Oricorio. So this is using Chingling, which is pretty interesting. Oricorio is going to come in and attack. Pichu. What a wild guy. What an actual wild guy. Oh, I know. This is the deck that was used in our Narnia tournaments. There's no Indeedee with this. I think we recognize the name too. There's no Indeedee with this. It's just these Oricorio counter attacks. Hey Lego, yeah, give me a sec. No worries, dude. I'll go through it with you as best I can. You're new. It's okay. How new are you, Bailey? Thanks for the subscribe, Joel. Appreciate it, bud. I can't really chuck this down, right? Because then that kind of comes in and attacks. He's waiting for that. Let's see what we get to from here. Oh, yeah, I know I have to Mega Punch. I just have to try and bring another deck out. Hey, Bagu Boss. Welcome in. Can't really red card here. Stantler. Interesting. I don't really want to use this because you don't need it yet. He might try and do Sing, which would be hilarious. The X speed we can probably dump here. Oh, I'll just hold it. It's one extra card. Sure, give him the copycat roll of their life, you know? Lind, you can put Steel Apron on at any time, and it will get rid of the sleep. You don't need to put it on straight away. If you just chuck it on, it just gets rid of it. If they attack with Ori, it's just over. Which Ori are you talking about here, Pacho? Which Ori are you talking about? If they attack, I don't think they're not. Well, obviously they're not attacking with it. They're stalling with it because they have Mega Altaria in the back. Oh my god, where's the rest of my cards? We can survive one hit, though, which is pretty crazy, right? Where's our Sabrina? Actually, let's red card this. Do you think they Geo? I mean, we got other tools. Let's be honest. We do have more tools. All right. We're going to do 110 damage to the Swablu as well. If that's the case. Or it's Mega Altaria, sorry. Which brings it down to 110, brings it down to 80. We need the other Meltan somewhere. Or we get Sabrina and win. Geo doesn't exist. Hey, Kepaby, how you doing? Well, shit. Oh, God. Oh, wait. See if we top deck the, Sabrina or something. I don't even know. I need a tool, though. Yeah, burn the XP. I just don't know if I should use Copycat or not. Alright, copy now then. These two are useless without the Meltan anyways. And I need Meltan ASAP. Okay. Oh, sweet. Shit. 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 Please attack. Shit. Please attack. Okay. I fucked up by putting energy on the Stantler, though. A little bit. I can rebuild it on time to do 80 damage. If we can get the Melmetal, we are okay. We have Sabrina and Cyrus. Sabrina and Cyrus is somewhere. Copycat too. I don't know if they have heals. The Panic. We've lost, like, we've got a pretty huge loss streak, so we're trying to get back here. Thanks for the subscription, Kapabi. Welcome in, appreciate it very, very much. We're back on track. We're back on track. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad people are enjoying it. All right. Is this what it feels like to win again? Did I copy? Yeah, this is the variant. This is the variant for the Melmetal here. I mean, it was really, that's a version I've seen. I don't know how effective it is though. They sold for discarding energy early. Yeah, I think so. A new booster pack this month. Yes, mini set Kinitsu is going to be on the 17th of December, about a week before Christmas. And its rank will end 3 days before that, I think on the 14th. And then I think, I don't know, I think rank will restart on the 18th, maybe. And then people will be playing Pocket in Christmas times. Oh shit. Shit. Why is there fire? I think I have to do this. So risky. Drop the Stantler, swap X speed for a second man tyke, and make this. Yeah, I can probably do that if we're using the other Melmetal. Oh my god! In this high rank, I'm toast. I'm cooked. We have memory light though. That might be our saving grace if we can find it somewhere. No worries, Val. Thanks for chilling, bud. I still don't know who you are, by the way. If you told me, I don't know. Insta concede against the almighty Macago. Sad you had to put it down. Why? Ha ha ha, it's me. Yeah, that's very helpful, buddy. Very, very helpful. What do I do? It does 50 damage, right? I can't, I actually can't, like, I got 2 aprons, and it's the worst one. Oh, jittery! Oh my god. Why did you change your name? I'm trying to think what I can do here, to be honest. I have to put energy on here, right? I guess we gotta evolve into Melmetal anyways. Right? A mass, hope no Evo. We just lose. Oh, look, let me see if they. I feel like they'll probably have it. I'm just gonna put this on. Professor's research into memory light and a basic Pokemon. I mean, apron doesn't do much anyways, right? If I chuck the apron, what would have been what? We have 130. We still would have been one-shotted here. That's why we needed the we need professors into memory light. Okay. No memory light basically cooks us here, right? Yeah, take this as sacrifice. Do that. I can't survive this. Yeah, we can't. We actually can't survive this. 150 is too much. I mean, if the thing is, for Pancho, the damage was predominantly done in the front anyways, right? So we would have died. I would have done it if we had a memory light and evolve into Melmetal and obviously do it. But you saw the RNG. It was 100 in the front. That sucks. But Jittery, hope you get the other one back. But thanks you for chilling here. If no Evo or if all 3 hits the back, you'll be fine. Yeah, but we know for a fact that it hit the front, so we can debunk that theory. Man, what a weird situation we're in now. Stantler out, Skarmory in. Oh shit, I forgot. I actually forgot, Lynn. Sorry. Show the deck list. Hey, madam. It's on the I mainly jam on Twitch, so it's you can see the deck list on Twitch. I can show it to you after this game because I accidentally pressed the game. Thank you. It's cool to have you on the tube. What the fuck? Am I being snipperoonied or something here? Is that what's happening? Do I do this? Is this the same guy? Heatmore. Okay. Well, shit, huh? All of a sudden, we're versing like a million fire users. We can use this as bait. Because I just need to drop something down. Too bad we don't have any XPs here. Second man. Oh, yeah. Stantler out and do 2 Mantykes. Gotcha. We can do that, Lynn. We do that. We'll replace it next. Since we got the other Melmetal here to kind of take care of things and go for, like, mass draw for the Melmetal. Maybe we can pull X-Speed, and that would help us a lot. We cannot. We're cooked. The problem here is that if I don't start with the Mantyke, right, then we just fall behind against this type of Pokemon. Yeah, so maybe double Mantyke with this version. Stantler with the Cleft Key version, since there's no alternative for the Oricorio. Evolve the small... But if it gets... No, I don't want to evolve this small one, because if it gets Cyrus, then that guy's just gonna tongue whip for free, right? And if we had the whatchamacallit, the dude's just too insane. Henry Jog, damn dude, long time no see, bud. Thanks, man. Welcome to my new gig. I can't believe there's someone from high school that knows me here. You know how old we are? Welcome in, dude. Great to see you. How do I beat this guy? In this current predicament, I can't, right? Because of this and everything. Memory light now. Bloody hell. Can't KO that too. If we had Sabrina, we can. Maybe we can. I'm trying to think. Big Stantler stocks. We're gonna have to hold this. And then we'll charge this Stantler. Give it the memory. I think he has whatchamacallit? Guzma. I think this deck does run Guzma. But yeah, how you doing? How did you find me here, brother? Welcome in, dude. I'm on both platforms right now, so my main jam's on Twitch. With the second Mantyke, I'm not going to need XP. Okay. So 2 Mantykes, Potion. Instead of X-Speed and Stantler for this version. We'll try that next game. And I'll show it to Madam here with the deck list. Potion would be good. Because of the heavy armor here. We can definitely do that. I'm going to stand up for a bit too, guys. We've been sitting for too long. Not 2 tongue whips. We can only survive 1 tongue whip. Because it does... Because of the weakness, Pancho. No, but this is 140 with weakness. And then if he tongue whips me one more time, I go down to 130. So I can't survive, right? What are you talking about? How do I live? Dude, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's too much. He got it really early too. I can KO the Heatmore with that, but I can't KO that. Yeah, I mean, even if we attack with Stantler, there's not much we can do. Because it's 70 damage. Yeah, we just concede. Yeah, Stantler doesn't nothing works against this right now with this current deck. So we're gonna switch it up. He's probably thinking of no burn. All right. What is a better alternative for this? Double Mantic here. All right, madam, I'm going to show you the deck list now, so give me a sec, bud. All right, there's too many changing of the cards and rounds here, so we got to try and fix it up here. No Stantler. Double Mantike. The X speed is useful if you start with Meltan and it's turn 1 without a without a memory light. The Mantike is just kind of there. Irida? We'll try Lynn's way one time, okay? We'll try it once. I mean, if we're running double Mantike, there's a high chance that we'll get one of the 2 Mantikes here. Yeah, I got the potion. Potion's there. Alright, let me do this one. I'm almost inclined to go back to Cleft Key for a bit and just have some fun with it. The Traveling Merchant Mega Ridley. It doesn't... I don't know if that's a good card to use. It's not so much the tool problem here, it's just more of essentially trying to keep up with the meta where you have to build up at least 3 energy for this, but oh, sorry, not for this one, but for this. And alright, we'll see how this goes. I've saved it, so give me a sec while I put this deck list submission here for you guys to see. Have I tried making my metal like the Decidueye? How so? Like the Decidueye one. I'd like, what's the play there? I think someone asked me how to play the deck as well earlier. Alright. Water, we've got Pokeball, we've got Melmetal here. We want the EX one against this one. Reversing Suicune. The problem is, Mega Ridley, is well, like we already have 2 copycats for that. We don't really need to throw in a Traveling Merchant when copycat is just better at finding everything. Like we're gonna probably use copycat here. Do I do double Mantike here? What the hell do I do? Is Greninja EX meta? It is. Chowdhury, it is definitely meta. I don't really want to throw this down. But they don't have any Froakies, so that's fine. I mean, we can afford to have 3 to get KO'd here. And we gotta look for the other Melmetal. Why Steel Apron instead of the Heavy Helmet or the Rocky Helmet? Steel Apron protects us from status effects. As well as reduce 10 damage, and if you're versing like a Swablu, any poison, like if a Swablu that sings and all that stuff, it can't affect us. And I always say now that I do believe Steel Apron is the stronger tool. If you're going to use a steel deck, use that. Starts with Mars early. That's kind of fine. Clearly he's got Gren. Oh no, he's going for the other one maybe. He's an energy behind. But we don't have any thingies here. I'm trying to think. Do we attack? We don't have Cyrus yet. Would you attack here, Lint? Attack with the non-EX? I can't attack with non-EX. It needs 3 metal ones here. See, you see, like, there's reasons why I think about stuff and everything. It's a bit harder here. I probably should have just evolved into one of the Melmetals. Double K, I miss Cleft Key so much right now, guys. I don't know. Hey, sweet Jeeves, how you doing, bud? I miss Cleft Key so much. The memory light is needed for this one here, madam. I'll show you the other version that we do, the one that actually got us like a 13 win streak. I mean, essentially we get rid of this with Gucci. I gotta remember that we've already lost 1 point. We're gonna have to Cyrus here, and then we look for the Sabrina to finish the game, yeah? We top up with the heal. Wow. Cyrus is like useless now. Am I using 2 Melmetal explains? Wait, what do you mean, Chow? Chowdary? I will burn the cards. I'm just thinking what to put on it and everything, that's all. I'll probably just put the memory light here. Do this. He's already used 2 of that. Four cards left. Headbutt. Yes, I am. I'm using 2 Melmetal EXs in this deck. I'll show you the original version after this. I'm just trying to do one with, basically this variant of Melmetal, I'm using this one. So there's 3 Melmetals altogether, right? This one and then 2 EXs. Here's the other Froakie. Oh my god. I gotta say, I like the Cleft Key one more. Holy shit. You can only get it win with Sabrina. No sad. Very sad. 3 cards left. I can do that. It's not really... I guess. He doesn't have Cyrus, guys, you know. I can't do anything. Yeah. This is like too... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we've made the deck worse, or it's just right now we're just not making it work. Let's reset and do everything back to basics of what we did when we showcased for the first time, because everything was, it's getting a bit complicated. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the OG deck that we used. All right, we're gonna reset because a lot of the times when we lost, it was misplay, but now we're like veering off from. Now we're playing. I feel like we're playing better. But the card list is just so different from what it used to be. It was looking good. All right, let me change a few things back. All right, let's. I'm going to go back to the Cyrus for now, and I'll show you guys this deck before you do other stuff. You think it's not meta? Does it have to be meta? I mean, I feel like I'm the only Melmetal player up right now in this rank. This is our OG deck that we had. Now, we did have a memory light here, but we found that it wasn't really being as useful because we were never really in a position where we had to evolve into this Melmetal to use memory light. So we're gonna keep this. I like Lynn's suggestion. We're gonna keep this instead. Oh, let me switch the deck list as well so you guys don't get confused here. All right, we'll keep the heavy helmet and we'll see. Yeah, it's much better. It didn't feel bad. Yeah, thank you. It didn't feel bad with the bricking. So I'm going to show you guys this version here, right? And we're going to keep the heavy helmet. So that memory light you see, switch it with heavy helmet, and we're going to see if it makes much of a difference or not. This also changes a lot of things because you have another basic on the board compared to the 3 Melmetals. You lose one basic. So the trajectory changes a little bit here. All right. I didn't realize the time. Holy crap. That's the time. We're going second. We've got 2 of these. We're versing Gren. Like Gren Suicune is very, very common. Dom the dude. Now, we can't do anything if they build a Greninja really, really quickly. But they've already done the cape here. It has been a while. Melmetal versus the world is, yeah, it's kind of what it sounds like, looks like. I only want to chuck down 2 Pokemon here. I guess we can do this early. Keep 3. And then we just amass, because it doesn't really make much of a difference here yet. And then we'll see what happens on our next draw. Professor's research. Candy into Gren, obviously. Obviously. Melmetal's getting a Mega in ZA? Oh, really? Interesting. So ideally with this situation, I'm probably going to use Copycat, and we're going to hope to find a heavy helmet and Melmetal. If we can top deck a heavy helmet, then we can Copycat and get Melmetal, vice versa, preferably Melmetal here. You're using Greninja EX plus Suicune, but sometimes it's struggling. The whole Great and Ultra Ball is filled with Absol and Altaria. It's not any different, Shaderi, from up here in the Masters rank, or even top, like, 1 to 5k, 10k. Everyone's playing the same deck. If you want to do your own cook, you just gotta see if you can go through the rounds with it. Jesus, what is this? This is ugly as. Where are my buddy tools? Everything. Okay. Okay. I'll take it at this point, right? We got to attack. We have to attack. Because he doesn't have that one yet. Alrighty. They only have 3 cards. Aren't you better just to draw Professor's Research? Congruences. If we have double Copycat that you saw there, it's better to use 1. Like, he's got double Research now, right? So we can use the other Copycat here and look for our missing cards that we need to. And now, keep in mind, he's already used one of the, whatchamacallit? The capes. It looks like he's put energy onto that Suicune now. So he's just going to let this die? That's a bit weird. So now we use this one, and if we can find our red, we're basically golden. They probably have Mars. There's Rocky Helmet that we wish we had earlier on, but this is fine. We do this. We do this. I mean, it doesn't matter too much here. We can just put stuff here. And we just regularly headbutt. Energy on Stella? Yeah. Why Genetics Apex Charizard EX not equivalent to Mega? I think they're going to be a Mega Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise coming maybe in the mini set. We don't know, guys. The Cleft Key, I don't know. I feel like Cleft Key just gives that whole element of just pressure. I don't know, guys. I think Cleft Key is just great. Like, if we're comparing the 2 decks now, I feel so much more comfortable here. Right? We're just sipping on pina coladas and stuff here. I think, Lynn, maybe we can put should we put Sabrina, Pancho, or I'm going to ask Pancho, Lind. I know you would prefer Sabrina. I'm just saying, do you want to put Sabrina instead of Cyrus? Or do you want to just leave it as is? There are going to be rare times when you do a red and it doesn't KO. Very rare times, but if they run away, you can chase them back with Cyrus. I mean, the reason why I did Cyrus, now that I think about it, is because of Blaziken. If you ever have a chance to be in a position where your Melmetal is full HP and you attack Blaziken and they run away, you can yoink it back with Cyrus. Cut 1 Copycat for Sabrina. Nah, Copycat's too valuable. You need like good synergy, and if you brick, you're cooked, your grace. In my opinion, both. Go with 2 reds. Okay, you get that's a bit rough. All right, let me put this back. But yeah, I think we don't need the memory light. The heavy helmet here is I think it's better overall. Thanks for the subscribe, Eduardo. Welcome in. Yeah, it is. Call me TMX. I literally just changed it. It's about to change on your screen very, very shortly, all right? Let me just update it right now, okay? Let me update it right now. You saw one deck in which instead of Cleft Key or Guzma, they're using non-EX Melmetal and got 13 win streak. Is that me, Kiri? Because I think that might be me. Unless there's another player that got 13 win streak as well. No, you don't need 2 reds. 2 reds is a bit overkill. Look! Our buddy's back. This bloody thing is back. Oh. Let's have some Melmetal mirror matchups. That would be nuts. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's let me yeah, it's updated now, right? It's on the screen now. This is ideally everything that I can do, right? No copycat from him. We've set ourselves up to at least give us a chance on either side. Do you think any more Ultra Beasts can come back in the new set? I think they will in the future. It just depends on, you know, when its utility is going to come around. He's got it. He's got Decidui. Oh! I have to. Okay. Last time I red carded, I gave him everything. And you know what? I think this is going to be no different. I'm going to give him everything. Now, the reason why we had to do that as well, because he didn't play any Professor's Research there, which is always a bit of a worry. I am dying of card draw right now. Ooh. Ooh. Great sign. Him putting energy on the back Rowlet is a sign of weakness. Please top deck Melmetal. Please. Ah! Burning. If your deck is strong enough, you don't need red card. Instead, Cyrus, double Cyrus, Sabrina. I don't know if it's strong enough yet. Guys, have you seen my Professor's Research? It's pretty barren here. Wild. Why does he get to evolve on a stage 2 and I can't even evolve into a stage 1? Crazy, huh? Thank you. I can't bring down the Stantler, though. Do I go for the hit? I have to go for the hit, right? I'm just trying to think. I think we have to go for the hit. We take the 80 damage. Oh, sorry, we take the 70 damage. But we have to go for the hit now. If we don't go for the hit now, it gives him a chance. So, retreat. Look, if you have another Leaf Cape, go for it, man. But I need to... He can't target that right now anyway. Oh, he could with that. I'm just going to dismantle this now. Headbutt this. I hope it's Lily. If it's Lily, we're good. Maybe I should put down Stantler. Well, that's nice. I'm basically minimizing his chance to copycat here. What are the odds? I'm just Fat shows. You infuriate me sometimes, sir. I'm doing the best I can. How? They can't how now. Please don't give him a cape. Please don't give him a cape. He's got to be the luckiest son of a gun if he gets a cape. We're back on track. This is my most comfortable deck. See you later, buddy. No, it doesn't need healing. I don't think it needs healing. The whole premise of this, I mean, it could, other variants of it could, but I don't think what we have can fit healing. If we had the heavy helmet there, that would be ideal because it's -20 damage over the -10. But yeah, all right, we're getting back on track. I feel the winds change, guys. Even though it's like bloody midnight here, the winds are changing. I like this updated version with heavy helmet as a backup. I like the. Is that the only thing that we had different? Yeah, that's the only thing that we had different. And that's the basic of rank, guys. We just go up and down, and then you find a medium, then you have a little like area where you can shoot right back up. Or you just shoot right down. Just depends on what you are. But I don't know where Ultra Ball 4 is going to be next season. Like, I don't know what ELO you have to be here to get to Ultra Ball 4 next season. If you guys know, let me know. Hey, Bplex, why not 2 helmets instead of 1? Isn't it 20 versus 10? No, yeah, it's 20 versus 10. Except the 10 removes all special conditions. You don't have to use this now. Like, if someone puts poison, let's say sleep on you, confuse, paralyze, you just plop this on the Pokemon and it instantly removes it. It's like a Lumberry but doesn't disappear. Hey, yes, it is. It's called Pokemon Pocket TCG. You can feel free to download it. Ready for Tawny? Do you think it's Tawny ready? Oh my god, what the frick? I just saw what I'm versing. God. It's like when you go on a run and then you just verse this. And now I have to look for the one Pokemon that can beat this. Now I need to look for 2 Pokemon that beats this. Amazing game. I mean, this, right? We use this one because there's nothing in terms of status effect or anything that's going to bother us. So if we do decide to evolve, which we might have to, then we can tank for a little bit. But the problem is that he's already put 2 Oricorias down. So once he finds the Magnemite, we're a little bit cooked. A little bit. I didn't see you are using Stainly. What is Stainly? What is the point? Oh, Stantler? Okay. Stantler is for what you're about to see here. You just go next? No, we gotta play against the odds. I was thinking about using red, but I think I'd rather use this right now. Beautiful. Don't want to give him any chance here. He ran away. He's really afraid. Now that he saw the Cleft key, he's really afraid for his Oricorios. The damage here is a bit annoying, though. We're gonna just switch. And start attacking with the Stantler. Or he's probably gonna look to evolve this, right? What happened to the music? What do you mean, Elia? Oh, I turned the music off. Do you think... Oh, no, he can't attack, so we can do... No, I don't want to evolve it yet, right? Evolving that is a bit risky to do. Because they could Cyrus and then he gets stuck. No, not stuck. Actually, no, we can. Now we can build the other Meltan. We force him to Cyrus now, Pancho, because they only run one Cyrus in their deck. And then we can rebuild it. We're gonna... 5 cards left. Get rid of this. It'd be pretty ballsy for me to do red card here and just ruin his day if he doesn't have it. Right? Have we used X speed? We haven't used X speed. Why red? Because this deck does not use any EX Pokemon, so you want to get rid of your supporter cards that isn't going to do anything at the moment. You think I should take 1 or 2 hits on the EX? Do you think I should? I feel like I should be aggressive here. Because we don't have Sabrina, we have the Cyrus. They may have Guzma. No. We haven't... I think the copy pasta deck of this does not use Guzma. We should have KO'd. Right? Like, I want... Actually, let me see if we can find X speed here. Damn, no X speed. Far out, 2 cards left and no X speed. I have to retreat to the Stantler here. If the Stantler gets KO'd, we have a bit of time. Since we got the other Meltan and stuff. I just don't know red card's the right play. I think we have time. I won't be able to tag them. Copycat. Yeah, they retreat into the Ori, but I don't know. I feel like we wanted to attack earlier so we have time to build the other one. And I felt like we didn't have that time. I can ping with the Cleft key, but then I run out of time to do that, right? Okay, but put this in front. We got 1 card left. There's not really much we can do here. Ping with Cleft key and hope for no PCL? I don't know, man. But we can't KO it if we do. We're an energy short. Right? We ping with Klefki here to the Magna Zone. Let's say he doesn't PCL. We're still missing an energy on the Melmetal EX. Yeah, that's probably it. No, I have to think back. I might have evolved prematurely. Guaranteed 2 points with Stantler. We got the 2 points with Stantler. Yeah, I probably evolved prematurely there. You're right. You're right. Pancho's right. Yeah, he'll stall me. He'll stall. I lose this one because I evolved this too early. If we had the regular Melmetal, sure. But it's very rare that we're going to be able to have that. If he's dumb, he just attacks with Magnezone. I think that's the only thing we can hope for, right? Is that he's dumb. He's not dumb. Unfortunately, he ain't dumb. Wait, did he put energy on Thingo? Wow. He thinks I have the non-EX? Yeah, he thinks I have the non-EX. Little does he know, that is not the case. I mean, what we can do, I guess... I'm not going to evolve it, right? If that's going to be the mind game. PCL. So he had PCL the whole time. Amassed on their faces? Yeah, but then we're one energy short on the Melmetal EX, right? We still couldn't attack. We still couldn't attack because we used the Mantike to charge the Meltan with putting energy on the thing. So we still would have gotten cooked there. But yeah, we evolved too early there, guys. So that's a slight error. So that's our first loss of this rerun. A lot of thinking. A lot of thinking. All right, we're going to just probably do one or two more, guys, and then we're probably going to take a break. It's always easier to do things off stream, but it's good to just kind of do this with you guys and explain the process of how things work. I do think there is a place for this. You just got to be switched on, especially in the higher ranks. You just got to be switched on with the games that you're playing and not make mistakes. I think half of the games we lost were definitely due to mistakes. Other half was due to just mass confusion of everything in total. Thanks, Pancho. I appreciate it.
Thanks for surviving me.
I really do appreciate that, but thank you. I'm just saying that many of the decisions has been made towards surviving or winning against Oricorio. Thanks, Tomry. I mean, Lynn, if you're in my Discord, right? Just DM me your version, and I'm happy to like go through with it, try it out and see if there's anything we can do that can be different or anything. That's always kind of nice. No Dino. No Dino. Actually, is this Greninja? Greninja. Look at all the item cards we have in our hand. Oh. Me and my... you know what? It's fine. I think this is fine. Need red? Red would be great. Tan, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome on in. We just amass here. I probably just have to dump these though, because obviously of copycat that they always seem to run. We don't put 4 Pokemon down, we can put down 3, so even if we lose 2 points, our main star of the show is going to be the Meltan. Now I'm just trying to think here. No, I can't. I have to amass here. Leap Absol, yeah, but we only have 1 EX here, so these 2 can be like removed, but we gotta get rid of our cards is all. Double Mega Absol. Don't reveal red till I actually need it. Fuck. What did I say, Gabe? Yeah, we have Cyrus. Just insane, man. Ugh. In this case, a potion would make you safe from Cyrus after the jingling hits. Yeah, but normally we'd have like a steel apron or something to protect us from this, right? Normally. Now we're just taking the full brunt of the 80 damage without a tool. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Okay. Where's my tool? I have the red now, but I don't have the tool. I'm being dicked around. Oh, hello. How do I win? I don't win here. I don't have a tool, Chunky Ninja. I will red. I'm just thinking if I need to put energy on it or not. You know? Okay, let's see. What's this? This is 100 damage. Oh no. We don't chuck, we put energy here. This is 100. Yeah. Okay. This is it. This is all I can do. Literally all I can do. So you don't need a tool if they don't recall what we had. Don't think too much, just read faster. Yeah. We bluffed them. Actually, they snookered themselves. Yeah. I mean, red showed. I think they didn't realize we didn't have a tool on our Melmetal. Maybe our full art on the Melmetal was just incredible that they just did not see a tool attached to that Melmetal. Also, he should have seen as well, by the way, that we put energy on the Stantler. Crazy. Okay, good bluff. Good bluff. This is good bluff. Fantastic bluff. He just gave up once he saw the red. I mean, I think the play that we did was totally the right play. We had to put energy on the Stantler and hope that we get a tool on the next one, right? All he could have done is just retreat to the other Absol. It was just so out of it. What's the new Master Ball point count? 930. Julpia? Is that how I say it? 930. I guess we'll get back to 1400 if we can. Hey, Huge Dumplings. I didn't get to say hi to you earlier. Alright, we're first. Mega Absol time. Hey, Ashboard. I'm good. How you doing? Welcome in. You just came home. I'm about to knock off for bed. It's like it's past midnight here where I live in Australia. Man, everyone's just filing away on this Mega Absol stuff. What is this? It's like the greatest hand at the wrong time, you know? Do I have to manually do stuff here? I have to chuck this down. I might have to retreat and all that jazz. It's Jules Pija, like giant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a video coming out in a few days about Melmetal, so I can definitely show you. But this is definitely one of the ones that we have here. I'll have to edit it at some point. I'll put in the edit as well in the comments section about switching out the memory light for whatchamacallit, for heavy helmet. But now memory light here would have been fantastic. Right, Lind? Memory light right here would have been absolutely golden. And now we're stuck in this weird spot. Okay. How do I survive this? I can only retreat. I have to evolve this and retreat, right? But then we just lose all our cons here because of everything that we have in this hand. This is disgusting. I can't have this die. We have no XP. We gotta put this one on. I think result's gonna be the same anyways. We just survive a hit. I should have just left it in the active. Right? Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. You finally found a way to make Aegis slash both support and frontliner? Yeah, with the memory light, it can work really well. Everyone plays Mega Absol and Master. They play everywhere. How do you want me to just call you January? It's everywhere. He's got the Dino. We're pretty cooked here going first without any of the other stuff. This situation is going to be dire. If we had memory light, let me think. Would we have survived? We survived 2 hits with memory light. Attack. Red card. I can't survive this. It's just too much. And with that, it's already over here. All right. It does not need Looker Heavy, no. Apparently Mega Lucario Z is a thing. In your perfect world, you play the non-EX version, Celestic Elder, bring it back. That is so hard to pull off. Lind, if you can pull that off, hats off to you. Hats off to you. Okay, at this point, Lind, I think for the last 2 games or something, we're going to go back to memory light. I hate that I keep changing back and forth with this, but I think for the sake of the video, because we've already like pre-recorded stuff, I think we have to go to the memory light here rather than the heavy helmet. And just play around with that. I think memory light is also good because it gives that threat that we can amass. And if we're just going to rely on the steel apron here just to... I think we have it. Oh. Check on the wife, Murray! I can't wake up the wife. She's sleeping. She's sleeping that way. Thanks, Elijah. Elijah, right? That's how I should be saying it. Elijah. All right, let me go back to the previous so you can see this. I think we had it... Not that one. This one. Is everything back to original? Oh no, I have it up here somewhere. Guys, I think it's telling me to go to bed. I think game's telling me to go to bed. One apron, one helm, and one memory light. You think all three? Maybe. Normal Melmetal instead of Cleft key. Yeah, that's from Depresso. I gave that list to Zatumi to try. Oh my god. The heart of the cards are not with us. Just KO me. Just KO me here. Yeah, that's from Zatumi. Have you watched the video? I'm pretty sure he credits me, Depresso. I'm pretty certain he credits me for that. But it's a good one. Flexibility is good. One apron, one helm, and one light. I guess. What the F is this? Have my supporters just like tucked their tails, legs between the tails, and just run off? Is that what's happened? I'm just bricking now. All of a sudden. I love this game. It's like really testing the mental. I don't know what's happening. Ah, yeah. I get it, Depresso. Yeah, that's a deck that I gave him proof and everything. We were top 1000 with it. We had 2 variants for it, and he enjoyed it. It's just, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? Isn't that a really old game? Pokemon Meta Rosh is a very good guide to see what competitive players are playing at the moment. It is one of the best. Okay, this needs to, like... Are we just versing this all the time? Like, literally just all the time? We're gonna have to copycat, right? Oh my god, can I chuck this down first? Thank you. Too many fancy cards at the start. Because we need to amass. Yeah, Lynn, that's what I was thinking. Or I was thinking that. It's just every, you know, with red card, we always seem to summon the cards that they get anyways. I just hope that this off chance that he doesn't drop a lot of cards down, and then we can reset what he's trying to do. I'm okay with this. Yep, the only play. 100% agree. I don't really need to use Copycat right now. I already have this. No point in using Copycat. We use it after we potentially evolve this bad boy. I like Steel Apron more as well because for Meltan, it actually has the effect, whereas the Heavy Helmet doesn't have the effect until later. I see. I gave him a red card of his own. Holy freaking shite. It's okay. Pokeball. Fuck. The red's here. So annoying. No, we didn't want to show the red card. We got to KO this with the head button now. It's just thinking about the melt hand now or later. Thanks for the follow, Ludovic. Welcome in. Huge dumplings. Welcome back. I mean, it's the same diff. I just don't make. I make sure I don't put down 4 really. Probably should have put the memory light on the melt hand because we know that they're most likely going to use copycat or something because they haven't used it yet. Now we need to look for... Actually, we'll do it on the Stantler and then we look for Cyrus, right? Has to be Cyrus. The key KO. I was trying to look for it, couldn't find it. Has to be red. No, do research. Let's look for the key. Is it insane that Cleft Key is, I think, definitely an MVP in this deck? It just feels like this one Pokemon has won so many games for us. Here comes Indeedee. Shut up, you. Stop manifesting. Stop. Memory Light and Stantler, it's beautiful. He's a smart deer now. Boom! Do the Cleft Key KO? They're not gonna let me. There's no way they're gonna let me do it. It's so beautiful. Alright, there you go. Can I get back to 14? Do we go till we climb to 14 or we just drop and get KO'd? Yuzu boss went to ham there, but the red card helped. I think everything we played was perfect. No errors there. Everything was done correctly. So I'm happy with the play. I think we need 2 more wins. But yeah, we made him forfeit. It's not too hard. Yeah, we need 2 more wins. Alright, last game. If we lose, we'll finish up. Because otherwise it's a never-ending cycle. But if we win, we'll play 1 more to see if we can go back to the 14 mark. But basically, everything is back to normal with the deck. So rather than Heavy Helmet, we're just going to Memory Light. Just because I think Heavy Helmet, as cool as it is and everything, I don't know, it just felt like there was a time when we needed Memory Light. That one time that we needed Memory Light. Chingling, always around. Can't use this. Can use this or use this. Oh, this is... Okay, we know this deck. Wow. I want to use copycat, but I feel like that's almost a throw if we do, right? Because we have this here. Why would we use copycat here? Oh yeah, I will afterwards. Sorry, Ashbon. I'll show it before I finish up. Yeah, red card here. Oh, I can't red card. Damn. Darkrai Ping and Greninja. I mean, what else can I do? Oh, I just chucked down the Cleft key. I mean, that's the ultimate bad luck for us, right? Darkrai. Waiting on the Darkrai. I couldn't red card. There's nothing I could do there. No, and we were hoping if we had the tool, we would be okay. We restart. Memory Line Stantler should come. Name the deck Jingle Bells. Just for one attack with Stantler. I don't know about that. Copium made it for the tool. Throwing down the Clef key. I'm just trying to think. Like, throwing down the Clef key. Reset. I mean, it's we banked on two things, Pancho. It's either they had it or they didn't, and they had it. If they didn't have it, we'd have a fighting chance, 100%. But the fact that they had it was just unlucky. Red Rudolph the reindeer. When they put two frogs like that, like straight away without, yeah, I guess without using professors and all that stuff. Oh shit, I said that was the last game, but it's not anymore. We're back here. My bad. Is it the same? It's the same guy or something, is it? Last game? Last game. Alright, kind of good that they start with Indeedee, I guess. Thank you, Cheeks. No worries. Have a good one, Ashbourne. Thanks. Sorry, I forgot to show the deck. You'll see it soon. The deck you'll see soon. Copium time, right? Imagine being called Cheeks. What do you mean? We do this so we can try and find a higher chance to look for red card, I guess. Hex speed would be nice. Okay, red card's there. Meltan's there. Memory light, an opponent should concede. Too powerful on the stat. You really like the thing on the Stantler, don't you? Absolutely in love with it. I think for guaranteed, we just start charging this. And then put this and charge this while charging this, you know? We got a bit of time to play around with this until he brings out something else. That thing's in the active, so we've got... yeah, we've got time to do this. I probably should have put the energy on the Stantler, though, just in case. Probably looking for his Leap Soul. Chingling. That's fine, I don't care about that anymore, because we've already used the red card, which was important. And one Pokeball has been used. Should have put energy on the Stantler, then we can attack. Yeah? Stantler would solo the deck. I should have chucked him in front, right? I should have put the energy. Oh, well, then we're down an energy. I should use X speed here. Giving him a chance to draw is really, really silly. Chuck down the Cleft key since he can't put down the Leap Absol. Alright. I can't do that. That's why I have to. Should we attack with the Stantler here? Or we wait a little bit for this one? We should just charge still. We don't have any of the Melmetal stuff. No, I don't want to chuck that down. If I chuck it down, it's at risk of being sniped by what we're gonna see and do. Let me think. I need to get him to use his tools anyways. We have a copycat to counter the copycat, in a way. After we KO the Chingling, we have to damage the Absol first. Alright, there's their copycat. Here comes the Hydreigon, probably. What do you think? I gotta remember about the numbers now. Okay, now I definitely can't use Cleft Key for a while. We have red as well. There's no way you retreat and attack. Yeah, you gotta KO that. And then we gotta use the Stantler here to KO the Chingling. Stantler gets KO'd. No think, just do. Can't use X speed. We can use it next turn, but he's already copycatted. If he uses Absol to attack, he loses, right? 100% he loses. If he attacks, what does he get rid of? Cyrus? He has to get rid of red. If he gets rid of the wrong one, he's lost. If he attacks, he's lost. Unless there's a secret Sabrina that I don't know about. Ooh, he's not dumb. He's afraid of the Cleft Key, it looks like. Now, the scary part is that we can still lose because he's got the other Dino down. Actually, yeah, he can still hit, get the other Dino down, so we can still lose. They have Leap Soul, right? But we've already KO'd one, so chucking this down doesn't make a difference. Copycat it to hide it? Maybe. 2 cards left, there's 4 there. Let me think. There's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. I guess what we try and do, we try and spend 1, 2, and then we hide it. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Pokeball, Melmetal, Red, and Memory Light. I tried to hide the red. It was hard because that's the last card there is a Cyrus. I guess we hide 1 card. You think my hand was winning? This sucks here. Like, I can't stop this. Right? Too much damage. Couldn't get rid of this part here. James Yun, thanks so much for the follow. We can dismantle the keys. We can only retreat. I think doing, what was it? I think doing Sabrina, we'll probably test with Sabrina and Red rather than Cyrus for the next ones. Yeah. With the Memory Light. Wow, they had Sabrina anyways. Wow, they actually had Sabrina. So we would have lost. Alrighty. Yeah, we needed our own Sabrina here. And then maybe we would have won. Yeah. Okay. Let me change the deck, Lind, and we'll put Sabrina in and we'll leave it at that. And then we'll take a break here because we've lost a few. We'll climb it back up, but this is a test, and I'll see if we can play a little bit with a few other decks on Thursday, guys. But sorry, we've done nothing but Melmetal today, so apologies. 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus is too underrated at this point. I think it's just too hard to fit in. The red is important, I feel. The Sabrina to kind of save you is kind of good too. So 1 more time. Who redeemed? Evie redeemed 1 more time. Fuck. 1 more time. 1 more time. Maybe. And then hide it. There. Thank you. Thanks, Captain Cheeks. Alright, here. This is the final draft of this one, yeah? And then I don't think I'm gonna change it for a while. Can we try not to change it for a while? And give it a real good run? There you go. Oh shit. Save. Alright. Tony Stark who? Why Cleft Key over Guzma? Because I can Cleft Key and Red, I can Cleft Key and Sabrina, I can Cleft Key and Cyrus or something. And most opponents don't see the threat coming, that surprise element. They'll think you either Guzma or Red. You can't do both. And so it was just nice to kind of have that variance for us, that's all. 20 damage has also been very, very good as well, gotta say. Man, like, look how nice this is. And then this guy shows up. It's just crazy. Baby Melmetal's alright. It's gotta be a different variant to it though. This deck needs Traveling Merchant? Okay. Okay, buddy. We'll do this first. It's a good card. We're gonna put up a video and show you some clips of it being a good card, alright? Hold your horses. Right. Love the copycat. We can check down this, use Cleft key straight away, and copycat ourselves. Oh, that's crazy. Did he not draw anything there? Ooh. No, we gotta do this. Alright. So this is the reason why we can Cleft key, right? We can use this, get rid of this. We don't even have to get rid of it yet, actually. Bro. Where are the tools? Okay. I think we will use Cleft Key now, otherwise it's just kind of like a sitting duck here. We have Sabrina, so we can bring something else back. And just thinking about this. No, I think we're gonna hold on. Keep it at 3. We're not gonna keep it at the 4 here. Nothing to charge to. Traveling Merchant gets louder and louder. No, it's if he retreats. He'll do 30 damage to the Meltan here. We can KO that. If we can get a tool, we can use Sabrina on the... Oh my god. Indeedy. What the hell is this? Okay. Did you just Sabrina me? What's happening? Is he retreating? Or is he getting rid of the man type? Why do you want the man type? I guess he doesn't have any of his cards up there, right? Yeah, we just need a tool now. I don't really want to throw that down, but then at the same time I do. They only run one Absol, right? And even if they do, we just need the tool so we can Sabrina and KO. And they've used Sabrina. I just want to thin my hand, guys. That's what you get for playing. This is fine to put down. Because I'll be very surprised if they have another one. That's true. If they do play another Leap, they're toast. They can't really use the energy to attack. Not having Mega Absol or anything like that is really cooked for them. Brother. There's no way he has another basic. Absolutely no way they have another basic. The dude just used up Sabrina and Cyrus. Okay, I wanted to Sabrina, but yeah, this is good enough. We'll take this. I don't know what he was cooking. I'm gonna say, Lind, you're right. I think Sabrina is better in the long run. Yeah, no, we didn't have a tool yet though, Pancho. That's what I was saying. If we didn't have the tool, yeah. We needed the tool, and we got it at the top deck there. End on a victory. Ending on a victory is nice, guys. All right, we're gonna take a break. I think this final version, we're gonna give it a proper go on Thursday. Okay, we're not changing it. Lynn, are you happy with this list? Pancho, is this list passable to you? Are you guys as an audience happy with this list? Let me show you the deck list as well. This is the final revision. I will play around with it and everything. Yes, the thing is Sabrina gave us all the options and it helps us from a lot of stuff. Okay, Lind is happy. This is, copy this if you guys like. I'm going to keep Memory Light in there. I don't think we need Heavy Helmet as much. And I like Steel Apron on the Meltan to prevent early damage, and Memory Light in case we are turn 1 Meltan and they don't attack, and we can Memory Light and charge straight away. So that is the final draw here. But all right, if you guys, I'll save this and sync this, and then we'll go ahead and raid someone. Yeah, Ebby, you are a troll for suggesting such a thing. Okay, we're syncing it now, guys. So Real Steel B1, if you want to go and check out what this deck is, feel free to go to here in the deck area. That should update. For people on the tube, this is what you need to go to, and go to the very first deck that you see. That is the updated or most updated version of Melmetal. I'll have a look at the other one. I'll talk to maybe Lind or Pancho as well and see what we can do as a different variant to it. Obviously the one with the potion and stuff, and we'll see if we can make that work. But overall, I think Cleft is amazing for this deck. It just seems to be so fun to do. And thank you so much for letting me practice this deck for like however many hours with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. And short stream, no way is that a short stream. We're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid see heavy. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Are we raiding Little M? Is he the only one around? Because I don't see anyone else. We raided him before recently. We just raided him before. We raided Guri on the last stream on Sunday, didn't we? We brought the community over to him. I'm just having a quick look, guys. I mean, if we go to English, it just helps. Yeah, okay. We'll just raid Little M here. Little... Alright. Damn, dude. Alright, thanks guys for being here. Thank you everyone who are watching on, whether you're on the tube or whether you are on Twitch. Thanks for all the lovely follows. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for subscriptions. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to update this as best as I can, but this is the final deck list for now. We're going to play around with this on Thursday. We're going to give it a good shot, and then we're going to do some other things. But you guys have been amazing. Thanks for sticking with me for all this time. Yeah, well, sorry, I've been up for 6.5 hours? Almost 6.5 hours, so we need to take a rest. But if I don't see you till Thursday, guys, I hope best of luck in the ranks. Please give Melmetal a try. I'm going to give it a much better result. And be good, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye all!